Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope we all are having a good afternoon. Hey Sappho, hey Spar, hey Demo, hey Notorious, hey Terrells, hey Phantasma, and everybody else who is currently here. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we have some patch notes to go over. Patch got delayed until tomorrow morning. However, we have the full patch notes, so I think it's still worth going over them on stream today, because there are some important things that are getting changed. And yeah, I imagine most of you probably are interested in that. So let's go ahead and go over those. Here, I'll go ahead and pull them up right now. 9 p.m. for you right now. Yeah, it's only 3 for me, so our time zones are pretty different. Yeah, I was up pretty late editing that video that I posted this morning. So I got kind of a late start today. Alright, let's go over these patch notes. Hey Martin, welcome, welcome. Alright, so if you're not aware, the patch is coming tomorrow morning at 2 a.m. EST. So the patch will be in 11 hours time. So the main, I'll gloss over these changes, but I don't think they're really as impactful as the class balance, which I think everybody pretty much worries about the most. But yeah, there's some small stuff, reduced kill counts for missions, adjusted completion tasks to defeat, I guess so that way solos can do them. Change equipment value restrictions for rarity, I guess some kind of matchmaking thing. I won't know until we see it. Yeah, there's some like miscellaneous contract stuff, but honestly, I don't really need to go over this. I want to go over the class balance stuff, so if you want to read this, you can. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so big changes. The most important stuff that's happening. Mercenary. This is some pretty big stuff here. Removed invincibility iframes from dodges performed while under the effect of leap step, dynamic charge, and relentless advanced talents. And increase their energy consumption. I might have to actually check specifically. Leap step, dynamic charge, and relentless advance. What up? I gotta check. I don't know all the talents by, you know, I don't know all of them by name. What is it? Leap step? Where's leap step at? There it is. Okay. Yep. So the Earthshaker stuff has effectively been nerfed because of this patch. I was pretty sure it was Hammer. Yeah, I was like 99% positive. I just wanted to double check before I said it wrong. So yeah, Hammer is really the biggest loser for this patch if you're a mercenary main. There are multiple nerfs that have happened to this class. So yeah, they changed these talents. Added a short internal cooldown to the cooldown reduction effect of Thunderous Hammer and Skull Crushing Echo talents, intended to prevent skills from instantly resetting when hitting multiple targets. Adjusted energy consumption, time for Earthshaker and Skull Crusher skills. Energy is now consumed immediately upon startup instead of during release. This is a pretty big deal. So Earthshaker and Skull Crusher. So anyone here that has played Hammer knows that there are ways to basically constantly have super armor up and live. You basically start up the charge, hold it, and you can basically hold it / cancel it forever. So it effectively gave Mercenary an infinite source of super armor. I don't think Hammer was OP in solos by any means. However, I kind of understand why they nerfed it, because it's not really fun to play against. I think balance-wise, the Hammer would be more fun if it was balanced without a near infinite super armor mechanic. So if and when this patch ends up gutting Hammer to the point where literally nobody plays it, because it's already kind of dead in solos anyway, hopefully Hammer gets some much needed buffs to compensate. Because I've been saying for a while now that what I want to see is maybe a slight increase in how fast the Hammer can attack, but maybe with some less damage total. And that would be impossible if Hammer Merc had infinite super armor. So maybe this can be a step in the right direction, perhaps, to make Hammer a more well-rounded, balanced class. I think there are too many people in the community that are expecting a game that has been out for a total of, less than a month to basically not have any major balance changes. And, you know, anyone who's been around in the game's early playtests knows how significantly the game has become, or how significant the game has changed in just the last year. So I'm not surprised to see such drastic changes at all. Those are just kind of my 2 cents on maybe the thought process of why they did it. But that said, I am a little bit worried because I think fighting Hammer in solo is going to be even easier now. So Hammer is probably going to need some kind of adjustment buff to compensate for basically losing out on one of the best tools they have access to, which is, of course, infinite super armor. We also increased the cooldown of Skull Crusher, increased the animation speed of Sling. So that's actually a buff, which is maybe going to be good. Warhammer Sling has honestly been pretty trash for a while, unless you did an animation cancel to make it usable. Maybe this will make the Warhammer Sling usable without the animation cancel. So that could be a good thing. Like this could genuinely be a buff for my build. Because when I played Hammer Merc, I did not use the infinite super armor stuff. I just stuck with the spin and the dash. So there was no real charging happening there. But yeah, I mean, it's possible the sling could actually be good now. Maybe. It depends on how fast they made it. Alright. So Wither Knights. This is just bug fixes, audio bug fix, and some kind of fix where you would fly into the sky. Nothing to really talk about here, just typical bugs. Shadow Strix. So there are some pretty decent changes here to talk about. So Shadow, changed movement speed effect of Phantom Shift to apply only moving towards enemies. So Phantom Shift has been arguably one of the most annoying talents to deal with in solos, because it feels like every time you get a rogue low, they Phantom Shift away and they're just kind of gone. This is going to effectively mean that Phantom Shift is better used as an offensive talent, not a defensive talent. That is actually a bigger deal than I think some of the community realizes. We go to the Phantom Shift skill. Where's it at? Yep. So typically your movement speed is increased after teleporting. Here, I'll show it in the training ground so you can actually get an idea of how good it is at running away from players. Because part of the reason you can never catch up to a rogue after they teleport, on top of just the distance, is also the fact that they get the movement speed. So as a rogue, if I do Phantom Shift, look how much movement speed I get. Look how long it lasts too. Seriously, look at that. Look at that. That's a good 6 seconds of, you know, I don't know what the exact number is, but that's a huge, you know, movement speed buff. So the fact that that only works towards players now, that's a big deal. That means that Phantom Shift is going to be more of an offensive talent, not just a defensive, get out of jail free runaway. Yeah, how long does that actually last for? It's probably not 6. What is that? What is that? What is the timer? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 4 seconds long. So, yeah. So the 4 seconds of movement speed that rogues get from running away is going to be taken away, which really is a good thing. Also, they, you know, not only do they have that movement speed, but they also gain the super armor effect as well. I don't think the super armor is changing as of yet, but that is a pretty sizable change. I'm gonna leave the training ground because I don't want to listen to that freaking bell. We're going over the patch now, Kiwi. Don't see any player. Yeah, because the patch isn't out yet. The patch isn't out till tomorrow morning, so that would be why. Okay, so they reduce the damage and movement speed distance of Spinning Slash. That's something that we can't really exactly test out. Spinning Slash is one of Rogue's strongest abilities, however. So depending on how big of a nerf that is, that could be a big deal for their straight-up combat. Reduce the damage of Flurry Strike. That's one's a little bit surprising to me. I do think Flurry Strike was kind of good and spammable, but I'm not sure if it needed a damage nerf, but with how strong Rogue is, I'm not going to complain. Whatever. Fixed an issue where combining a dodge with a jump while using lightweight talent would result in abnormal movement. So the bunny hop has finally been fixed. The dodge, cancel, jump, where you gain double movement speed is finally going to be gone, which is a big deal. And then just some bug fixes down below. So yeah, I think these Shadow Strix changes are bigger than some people are giving it credit for. Phantom Shift is being taken away from a defensive get out of jail free card to a more of an offensive talent that also you can use it for, teleporting away. But it should make it a little bit easier to catch the rogue since they're not gaining that movement speed bonus. The spinning slash nerfs is going to be a big deal because that's pretty much every single, that's every single dual swords skill. No one doesn't use this. At least I have never not used it. So it's pretty meta. Probably a good thing. We'll see if that's enough to change things. There's another change as well that we haven't gone over yet that someone already mentioned in chat, and it's this one right here. Added automatic target seeking feature to revealing bulb, increased the movement bonus provided by speed effect. So revealing bulb, do I have that unlocked? That might be locked behind the trio stuff. Do I have revealing bulb? I don't think I do. No, I do have it. Yeah, it's not blue. So revealing bulb is going to hopefully be a legitimate counter to Dagger Rogue. You might start seeing everybody running this. I can't test it out now because it hasn't been buffed yet because the patch isn't out. But legitimately, this change here for revealing bulb, the fact that it automatically seeks out a target means that you can probably stick it on top of a rogue, and the Dagger Rogue won't be able to just constantly run in and out over and over again. Just going to be a better version of the eye, so that could be kind of nice. We'll see how that, we'll see how it works and if it counters them like I am hoping it will. All right, so Sorcerer, a lot of changes for Sorc as well. Reduced PvP damage of Meteor Charm. Everybody knew that was happening. Kind of glad they didn't reduce PvE damage because reducing PvE, I think, is unnecessary. I don't think they were really a problem as far as that goes. Increased energy recovery effect of Meteor Charm skill when released without charging. Greatly reduced the damage of the Gravitational Vortex skill, which, again, was pretty much like the meta bread and butter for Sorc. So that's... I wish I had the numbers to give you, but that is assuming... I don't know what they mean by greatly. I'm assuming that means like 20% plus. That will be a pretty big deal. We'll have to wait till some data miners actually give us real numbers. Adjusted damage distribution of Stardust skill. Reduced damage during the first channeling stage. Increased damage of third stage when buffed by Undying Torrent. Keeping damage total damage output unchanged. I don't really know much about this skill, Stardust Torrent, so I'm not going to talk too much about it, but there you go. Increase the channeling time required to reach higher stages of Stardust Torrent skill. I don't know if I've ever... Yeah, now I'm curious. I don't think I've ever used Stardust Torrent. Isn't that like the meme beam or something? I heard some people say it was strong, but I never really fought it. Oh, is Vortex the stun, not the slow? Oh, am I mistaken? Hold up, now you're making me wonder. Oh, you're right. I had them mixed up. Okay, sorry. No, wait, no, I am right. Did I say slow? I meant the pull. I knew which skill it was, I just said it wrong. I knew which one it was. This is meta in solos as well, not just trios. The Rock Blast is too slow, and any good player can just dodge it. It's very easy. I stopped using this very quick and only used Vortex. Yeah, so I've never used Stardust Torrent before. So I don't really have much to comment on this. I've never even had a sorcerer channel it at me, so it's kind of whatever. Okay, so Beam got some updates. Reduce the cooldown time of Meteor Impact skill. Oh, I'm sorry. I know we're right. I think I left on the right spot. Yep. Swift Strike no longer increases base cooldown of Meteor Impact skill. Greatly reduce the duration of movement speed effect from Stardust Tempest skill. The slow effect will expire after leaving the affected area. Stardust Tempest is... Isn't that the one I'm thinking of? Where's it at? Yeah, the chill effect. Yeah, so this skill has been really strong for a while. I'm not surprised to see this getting some target nerfs. It was pretty freaking insane. So that's been nerfed as well. Reduce the duration and overall impact, dodge distance of storm impact talents, and reduce the duration of Shadow Veil. So that Shadow Veil change, by the way, that's a pretty big change. I don't know what the exact number is going to be, but one of the best escape tools that Stardust Sorcerer has in solo is instacast stealth. So the fact that it lasts for less time, that honestly could be kind of a big deal. That's gonna matter for Elemental Sorc too, because even I use Shadow Veil always on Elemental. Not that it matters because I don't play Elemental anymore, but yeah, that is kind of a big deal. Black Arrow seems to be not too much to talk about. Reduced duration applied to immobilize crowd control effects by lasting pain talent. So like it's hard to judge the talents. It's hard to judge because I don't have numbers. So I don't know what exactly it means by reduced. Like, is it a second? Is it half a second? You know, it's hard to really say. Increase the damage of Spore Arrow skill. That's a little surprising. I thought Spore Arrow already did pretty decent damage, but I guess they felt like it wasn't that good. So slight buff there, I guess. Maybe it was not as strong as I thought it was. Hard to say. Probably just means I just won't be pushing BAs more if they have a bunch of traps down. Seer has been basically unchanged. Just a bug fix. And then we have the tactical item changes. So yeah, that's the patch. And we're going to get that tomorrow morning. So TLDR, Mercenaries getting a pretty heavy nerf in terms of hammer. Shadow Strix is getting a pretty decent nerf in that they're fixing the bunny hop, nerfing Phantom Shift, nerfing Spinning Slash, nerfing Flurry Strike. So a few things here. I don't really see anything for Dagger. So I think Dagger Rogue is still going to be pretty strong, but that is a newer build, so I'm guessing they weren't really prepared to update that class. So I guess stay tuned for that one. And then, yeah, Sorc Stardust is going to be way weaker, it sounds like, from these notes. So, yeah, a lot of different updates. I don't know how the game will feel tomorrow, of course, but I don't think it's as bad of a patch as I've seen some people talk like it is. Seems okay to me. Well, if the revealing bulb is able to track people now, then maybe it'll make it better. We'll see. I'll have to do some testing on it, because I definitely might have to start bringing them around. Yeah, I'm not really... That's like the one thing I don't like. I really dislike the fact that they don't give us the detailed information. Here, I'll link you the patch notes as well if you want it. I'll link it from Steam. I got a command for it as well, if you want to read all the notes yourself. Here, let me add that command really quick. Oh, there is one pretty big change that doesn't technically affect combat. So, you know how whenever you see somebody in-game and you see the name over their head? That mechanic is apparently going away. So, I've decided because of that to just go ahead and turn on streamer mode, because that disables world chat permanently. So, if I'm not going to be able to see their names while playing anyway, I might as well just turn on streamer mode. I'm not, like, making much comment on it, I'm just letting you know that is happening tomorrow. So, I think you'll be able to see them while looting, but yeah, like seeing somebody and then seeing their name before you start fighting is no longer going to be a thing. So yeah, I might as well just use streamer mode and remove the stupid ass world chat that is just filled with RMT and, you know, all that trash. So yeah, anyway. Well, I left it on for a while because I really, I kind of like seeing people's names, but if they're gonna remove it anyway, then there's really no reason for me to not just get rid of it at this point. Might as well. I mean, really, what's the point of me? Why would I on purpose leave that horrible world chat open if they're gonna remove that feature? I might as well, right? That's how I look at it, at least. I don't know what's going on with the lag, man. I unfortunately can't really tell you. Hey, Reds. I'm glad you liked the video. Yeah, I really wasn't sure if anyone would like that Zero to Hero video or not, to be honest. When I was making it and finishing the edits, I had the thought of, well, is this even worth making? I'm not even sure. So I'm glad people liked it, I guess. I wasn't really, wasn't too confident on it when I posted it. Well, you'll see the names if you loot dead bodies, but that's not enough of a draw for me to deal with the world chat. World chat is so terrible, I'd rather just not worry about it. Just is what it is, you know? Well, yeah, I'm assuming it's to stop teaming, so that way when you see somebody you know, you're not more or less inclined to assist them in fights. I'm assuming that's why they did it. I have 260 hours in Mistfall. If you include playtests, probably over 500. Merc nerfs are game-changing for hammer mercs, Kamar. Only hammer mercs, though. If you're sword and shield, you're unchanged. Oh, I don't play trios, but I can tell you that Stardust Sorc is probably not going to be the all-be-all meta. I think it's going to be Reverend Seer. I think Rev Seer is the super slept-on class, and it's especially going to be good for trio play. I think you're going to start seeing people complain about Rev Seer instead of Stardust Sorcerer over the next few days after patch. That is my best guess. You know what else made me realize like how terrible world chat is? I usually just drown it out, but when I was going to edit my video, and there were some sections where I wanted to like have in there, but it had world chat in it, and I basically had to remove them. I had the realization that I just had to just mute it completely. It's too toxic to even just like have open at all. The devs have just done nothing to moderate it, so it's better to just remove it and just call it a day, I think. It's fine, just, you know, it's just... world chat just sucks. I mean, I feel like I see the same bots over and over again, you know, promoting RMT. Sometimes it feels that way, at least. I don't know if it is, or if it's just... I mean, realistically, they probably have 1 million accounts, so it doesn't matter if they get banned. It's probably part of the problem, but... yeah, I don't know. It's just... no, I'm not gonna miss having the world chat there. If what it takes is to have, you know, privacy setting open, you know, so be it. If I was gonna change WK, I would probably just give it slightly higher cooldowns. I think that's really the only thing that that feels a little bit OP to me. If you had a little bit less spamability with your skills, it might actually not be as bad. I think Radiant Retribution, the cooldown could just be increased a little bit if I was gonna change anything. Because right now it's 8 seconds with my, or 9 seconds. Well, that's with Seamless though. Default is 10-second cooldown. And to give you an idea, my mercenary cooldowns are usually 15 seconds. And I also get 3 skills, not 2. So I get the kind of double dip into the lack of cooldown as well. Or like, you know, the increased cooldown. So yeah, if I was me, I would probably slightly increase the cooldowns a little bit. Depending on Strix, I mean, the nerfs are pretty reasonable. There's really nothing in there that's really anything that is outlandish. They nerfed a bug, which is the bunny hop. They nerfed the absolute meta skill, which is spinning slash. And they nerfed, well, I forget the name of that skill, but the one where you can hold right click and dash. That one's a little bit weird. I didn't think it was too OP, but it is kind of spammable, so I guess I kind of see why. I think the Shadow Strix nerfs are actually pretty, like, fair. I mean, you're like, Shadow Strix is like is the best class in the game by far. Any nerfs you get are probably not going to kill your class. It would take some significant nerfs to make Shadow Strix not OP or not too strong. It's still going to be a strong class. The Phantom Shift nerf as well is more than fair. It's way too strong as a get out of jail free card. Like the movement speed while running is just, it's way too much. So I'm happy with it. Patch goes live tomorrow morning, roughly 10 hours from now. I think the hammer nerfs are fine. You might not like to hear it, but the hammer was not really fun for the game. Even if hammer... even though I don't think hammer was particularly strong for solo play, watching people sit there and spam super armor over and over again with no energy cost is not fun gameplay. Just because you don't want hammer to get nerfed doesn't mean it's a bad nerf. I actually don't mind the change. I think if hammer ends up underperforming from here, they should just buff what I always wanted to get buffed, which is the movement speed and maybe slightly less damage to compensate. Because yeah, I think the super armor spam shit was actually not good for the game. Even if you don't, even if you didn't want it to get nerfed, I think it's better for the game. So I actually agree with the devs on that change. No, Sword and Shield has been completely unchanged. Nothing's happened there.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Yeah, this community honestly complains almost more than the Dark and Darker community does, which is kind of impressive. The amount of complaining I've seen about these patches is insane. Like, the patch hasn't even released yet, and people are already bitching about it. It's pretty nuts. Like, we haven't even seen the game with the changes yet, and people are already crying. It's... I don't even know what to say. Hi, man. Welcome, welcome. Well, I'm not fighting a BA on that little overpass thing. That would be impossible for me. Especially with the way he's bunny hopping, too. Yeah, this is a sweaty BA. You can tell by the way he's playing. I'm not going to push in the open against him. You can just tell by the way he's playing.
Hurry up and bring it. Take your junk over here.
I forgot to change intervene, by the way. Just forgot to add the skill. I have to change that next game. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight this PA anymore. But the way he's playing, it's just not worth it. I don't fight PAs in the open that are bunny hopping across the map. I just ignore them. We'll just let him be. I'm not gonna push him anymore. I did get hurt by the dash. I took a shit ton of damage. I took like a third of my health to take that dash. But I had to or I died. Actually, I only have one horn left, so this is a reset game.
Follow those butterflies to our woodling free.
Yeah, this is just kind of a dud, unfortunately, just because of the horns we already lost. No reason to stay. I wish there was a way on the map to restore your horns, so I didn't have to leave the moment I ran out, but it's fine. Let's go next. That's just a modern audience of gaming communities. Yeah, you're probably right. I think all multiplayer games have people that just complain every patch. I think you're absolutely right. Yeah. Probably just because I'm more invested in the community, so I just happen to notice it more, probably. I don't know anything about Twitch having issues. If it is, then... I mean, there's nothing I can do to help you. I have no idea. Trade soul thread to merchant for horn. See, that would be a good idea. Someone recommended that probably 2 or 3 weeks ago. And yeah, I think that would be a great idea. Twitch is dead. Let me check. Nope. I am using Twitch right now and it's perfectly fine. So I'm not really sure. At least I can watch it just fine. Is it the chat that's messing up? Because the stream seems to be working. I think it's just you, man. I mean, I'm literally using Twitch right now, so I don't know how it can be Twitch. Oh, the left side of Twitch is broken. I see what you're talking about now. Yeah. I guess it's because I'm already on the Twitch, so it's fine. Okay, yeah. You're right. It is acting up, I guess. I don't like trios in this game. I think trios is extremely boring. That's why I don't play it. I mean, I would play duos, but they don't have duos, so. Oh, Twitch is glitching because GTA's trailer's out, so Twitch is crashing. Yeah, that's why. Makes sense. Oh, I forgot to put intervene on again. I'll have to do that next game. No, I haven't found the bug jar, unfortunately. Yeah, has not dropped for me. New dagger rogue? Well, the revealing bulb is getting buffed tomorrow, which might help against dagger rogues potentially, because it's gonna follow them around while they're invis. Could be kind of a nice little tech. It'll just be a better version of the eye, pretty much. So, could be nice. Maybe useful. That is pretty crazy that GTA is single-handedly, like, screwing up Twitch. I wonder how many people are watching. Must be a lot. I couldn't answer. I don't know anything about Stardust. I mean, the nerfs haven't even come out yet. I have no idea. What's GTA? Is your name Patrick? You live under a rock? Is that a real question? I don't know if you're trolling me or not. I feel like you're trolling. Is that real? I mean, I know non-gamers who know what GTA is. I know people that have never played a game in their life that, like, know what GTA is and whatever, right? I feel like everybody knows what it is. I kind of just assumed that was, like, basically common knowledge, I guess. I don't know. It's Grand Theft Auto. I'm sure you've heard of it. Surely, at some point. There's 1.8 million on GTA category. Holy shit, that's insane. Yeah, that's kind of nutty. a holy? I think that's a holy weapon.
This is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
He's playing really good. Wait, this guy's actually playing really well. Bro has dodged every hit. I don't know who the hell this is, but... yeah, I don't know who that guy is, but he is playing, like... he dodged literally everything I used. So... am I dead? Dude, this is so sweaty. I don't even know what that holy does, bro.
Bring the time. Don't keep our wizard waiting. Damn it, bro. Fuck. Wish I had intervened.
Dude. I'm actually shaking right now. The adrenaline is actually getting to me. I need to leave now before I actually make a mistake and die. I can't control this. That's the first holy I've ever killed in a game. I have to leave before I make a mistake and die. I don't know who that was because I put streamer mode on, but GG to whoever it was. No, we just need to leave. I'm not prepared for this. We need to leave now. Can I pass the sword? No, it looks like I can't. It's fine. Let's just go. It was Swanifer? Holy shit, we beat Swanifer against a unique? Holy shit, wait, that's crazy. He's so good too. He's an insane player. Holy shit, I cannot believe we killed him. Dude, oh my god.
It's time to go.
Oh my god. I need a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. I don't even know what this does. This weapon automatically charges over time, eventually entering Judgment State. Applying Wither to a target with this deals 1 instance of bonus damage and slows. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's really good, man. I didn't know it was Swanifer because I turned off the names, but wow. I don't even know what to say. Dude, I'm not ready to play with that yet. I need some time to recoup myself after that crazy game. I'm not ready to play it yet. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not mentally prepared yet. I need some time. I'm not sure if I don't know if I think I forgot to breathe for half the fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just forgot to straight breathe for a little bit there. I was in full focus mode because I think I've only fought one other holy, and that was the Hammer Merc, and that's the first time I've ever noticed someone had a holy, I think, or second time, sorry, but yeah. Oh, he did a ton of damage, dude. Yeah, he hit me once or twice and my health just vanished. That was insane. Yeah, that was a really scary artifact or, you know, whatever to play against. Yeah, that was Swanifer. Yeah, I turned on privacy stream setting because I was tired of looking at world chat. I wasn't expecting to fight, you know, I wasn't expecting to have a Swanifer holy 1v1 in the next game that I had, so I kind of wish I had been able to see his name, but we know, so it's, you know, it doesn't matter. What affix is for green? I just run Stoic and Valor for greens, Cryad. Twitch is currently, like, broken. I'm not sure if you could even take a clip if you wanted to. The Twitch is, like, actively not working properly because of GTA. Like, yeah, like, I'm even trying to use Twitch myself right now, but it's literally just not working. Yeah, like, GTA is actively killing Twitch, so, yeah. 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 Oh, you already know that's about to be the next video. You already know it. That was the craziest fight I've had all season. I would honestly love to assuming that was Swanifer, I'm assuming it was. I would love to watch that from his perspective, honestly. Not really possible with, like, Twitch shitting the bed right now, but I would love to watch that on his side. Because he was doing crazy freaking damage, dude. That was, like, I mean, he, like, hit me twice and I lost 2/3 of my health. I think I had to double horn against him. I had to basically play perfectly in that fight. At least it felt like it. He messed up when he failed to dodge my delayed wither, and then he got caught in the corner. That was pretty much the big swing. Yes, Twitch is down because GTA is currently having a trailer, and everybody's trying to watch it. Oh, is he on YouTube stream? Oh shit, yeah, I might have to go watch it. I might have to go look up his VOD after this game. GTA's not on Switch, it's on Netflix. Pretty sure GTA is on Twitch right now. I think the GTA 6 category has, I think someone said almost 2 million people. So, people are definitely using Twitch to watch it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Hammer Merc is getting some nerfs tomorrow, yeah. That's what I've been told. Yeah, someone told me like 1.8 million are on Twitch watching GTA 6 in the category. I can't really check because it's like breaking, but dude, I keep forgetting to put intervene on my shield. It's making me mad. Every time I get out of the game, I'm like too like frazzled. First time was the freaking black arrow kiting me, and then the holy fight. Yeah, honestly, I think the update seems okay to me. I don't dislike it as much as some other people seem to. I don't really mind most of the changes. I do think Wither Knight needs a little bit of a cooldown nerf. Yeah, I mean, as far as the patch notes go, I don't really disagree with anything they did, so I'm like kind of okay. The thing is, the Hammer Merc stuff they nerfed was not good for the game. I don't actually mind that they nerfed that. It wasn't fun, even if it wasn't OP for solo, for me personally, it's not fun to sit there and watch a Hammer Merc spam super armor for no energy cost for, you know, an entire duration, or, you know, for basically forever. I don't really disagree with the change they did. Even though some Hammer Mercs are going to be upset that I'm saying that, I still feel like that is true. Why you're getting knockbacks and stunned when you parry Stone Skin Merc? I'm pretty sure it just has priority because it technically blocks and has super armor. So I believe it gives prio to Merc, I think. Same way that Polearm and Shield Wither Knight has a little bit of priority as well, because it's a block and a super armor basically. The game treats it differently because of that.
The Mistfall red.
Yeah, honestly, I think Hammer just needs a... Yeah, I agree with you, Mr. X. I think Hammer just needs a complete rework, and part of doing a rework is nerfing the infinite super armor duration. I think there's still way more work to do on Hammer to make it, you know, more fun for the game. I mean, I don't have an answer for you, Rotsa, so... I already gave you what I believe is the answer, or there's nothing else I got? Well, that's his bleed wasted. So, it's good. Yeah, these bunny hopping BAs, I feel like I just have to play really safe against them. Because I can't get stuck in the open while they're bunny hopping around. So...
Hurry up and ring it. Take your jump.
Uh-oh. I missed it. Okay, I should not have pushed that. Holy shit, that damage is insane. Yeah, I won't push BAs in the open anymore. I thought about it, and I thought, wow, I probably shouldn't do this. And then my entire health pool disappeared. I should not have pushed that BA. I think they're just not pushable in the open. There's just no way. My entire health bar actually just disappeared off the face of the earth. That was, that won't happen again. We just will not push them. We can sit there and stare at each other for 30 minutes if we have to. I am not pushing that. That is insane. Yeah. Yeah. Won't make that mistake again. Holy shit, that was so silly. And people have the gall to call Black Arrow still weak, even though he hit me for 70% of my health in 3 arrows. My god. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I even thought about just sitting there and just playing really patient and not pushing. But I figured I'd try. That was apparently a mistake. Yeah, it took him 3 arrows to knock my entire HP bar away. That's all it took. Even with the polearm skill, that would not have affected anything. I still would have lost 70% of my health and died, regardless. I will change it, but it wouldn't have changed anything for that fight. Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous. I don't know how I don't know how BAs are still calling that class weak. I have no idea. Apparently 3 arrows for 70% of your health is not enough. They want to just full kill you, I guess. Something like that. Alright. Anyways. Yep, that is the last BA I push in the open. For the rest of today, I will not be doing that anymore. Not unless I know I have an advantage. We will sit there all game if I have to, because I can't push him. So. They just do way too much damage when they're in the open. There's no real real pushing window. It's fine. Yeah, I can't believe people call that class weak. It really befuddles me. Yeah, I really did think about just sitting behind that pillar and just camping and just sitting and just like waiting. I really do think BAs are just not worth fighting if they're ever like in the open jumping around like that. It's so much damage, it's insane. Yeah, I refuse to believe that a class that does that much damage. I mean, look, here, I'll even here. We'll show a replay, just to show you how much damage I took there. It was crazy. It didn't take long. I think it was under 2 seconds, and I lost my full health pool. Look at this damage. I don't even think I'm overreacting. Look how fast I die here. Look at my HP. Okay. Watch out, look at this. 1, 2, 3, dead. And that's with Stoic, by the way. That's with Stoic heals. That is a full 100% kill. How long did that take? How many seconds was that? Because it wasn't many. 1, 2, 3, 4. It took 4 seconds. It was 4 seconds of Black Arrow, and I lost my entire health bar. Yet somehow BAs are crying that their class is still weak and defenseless. Somehow. I don't know how, I don't know where the cope comes from, but apparently that class is completely dog shit and no one can play it. Even though you can full kill someone in 4 hits. Through Stoic. So apparently that's a thing. Yeah, Twitch is not actively working because of GTA 6, yeah. Hey, thank you, Boom Bot 12 for the Prime. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I know some of you guys are here on Twitch, but it seems like it's not really working like it's supposed to at the moment. Oh, I guess we could watch Swana first POV. Yeah, let me see if I can find his stream. I think I found his POV. Well, okay, so this is hold up, let me turn that audio down a little bit. Yeah, I actually want to watch this. I'm curious what it looks like from his end. So this is Swanifer, the holy sword that we just fought. And this guy's a super good player too. Okay.
Let's try. Oh, we just do too much damage though. We can't play around breakaway combos with our full arm. Did you play trios to farm gold? Yes, I've farmed a lot of money in trios. Solo? Right now, Igris, S tier is Shadow Strix and Withered Knight.
Yeah, this is where our fight starts. Yeah, that's me.
Oh.
Okay, got the breakthrough.
Wait, script.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait. No, is this a different guy? Wait.
Nice.
Wait, that's not even me. Wait, this is a different guy. Wait, no, it's the same spot. Wait, okay, hold up. This is not me. I was so confused for a minute. Hold up a second. Where the hell where am I at? Oh, there was another legendary Wither Knight before me. Okay. I was gonna say, that doesn't look like me. Okay. I also didn't remember coming out of the boss room like that either. Okay. Okay. I was so confused.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, man.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Another Withered Knight here. What's memories?
I thought it was memories, but it wasn't that.
Oh! That doesn't hit. It's gonna dodge over there. Oh, that almost hit. He's low on dodges. Oh, that didn't hit either. Okay, now it's his turn. Better go off here. Oh, good movement, Oh.
The thorn grab he's using is interesting. So he's using the thorn guide as basically like, you know, for
I bet he doesn't have
mobility.
axes.
Kind of a good idea. I thought about doing that myself.
He doesn't. No, that's a knife. I can use parry and counter parry. Because I don't want to put it on a lower cooldown. This matchup is all about having a lower cooldown on your parry than they are.
Oh my god. Yeah, you see, Swanifer knows. Of course he knows. That's literally what Wither Knight is. 1v1s. It's basically just making sure that your it's making sure that your parry is up and ready when theirs is not. If you can force an engagement when your parry is up and theirs is down, you win the fight. It's such a big part of this matchup. Yeah, he 100% is. He knows.
He's gonna parry that.
Yeah, look, he even, like, he's so good. You know he's good because right here, I went to bait his parry, and he just doesn't swing. He knows.
Ah. Oh, let me over. Oh, bad movement, bad movement. Big. Oh, it's Firebox. What? It's not memories. Try that, yeah. Oh, that hit me. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I tried to cancel it.
Yeah, so this is where I have him a little bit on. So I basically got the recovery there. I was low enough. So during this part here, I was super, super low. There's no way I can ever horn here. If I horn against Swanifer right here, he just kills me. I have to do damage to basically get him to get away from me.
Oh, that hit me. Oh, that's not good.
So this is basically enough pressure that I can get a horn off, and that saves my life. Without that, I'm dead.
Yeah, now it's our time to pop a horn. Yep. Pop a pop.
So right now, I'm down a horn as well, which is bad, but I kind of felt like I needed to do it.
What the? Tried to get around that. Watch this. I'm gonna go here. Try this. Ooh. Nice. Now ours is on a low cooldown. That's fine. Oh, shoot. Okay. Wait for our fervent. He did an early breakaway, so we could have punished him for it. That doesn't stop my heal. That doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, throwing knives do not stop heals, so it was really
That hits.
not
Yes,
really
sir.
that useful.
I think he's down 2 horns, or no? This will
Yeah.
stop his heal. Oh yeah, in the head.
That was a good play.
Hold that.
That was smart. The throwing axe throw.
Oh. Oh no. Boom. Got it. I dodged.
If that had landed right here, if this right here hits, he's dead, by the way. But he did dodge it, so he was good. If he had less dodges total, he probably would have been dead right there. He got his horn off, so at this point, I think I'm winning, but he has really good mobility. That thorn movement is really
over here.
good.
See, this is why this build is better. He can't catch us.
Yeah, he does have a point. His build movement is very good.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we're even on horns now. But like he literally can't catch us if I just decided to leave. Hey, don't do that. And I can do this because he has no neutral. Oh, wow, I did not mean to do that. Oh, what? Desync?
Yeah, he didn't fall for a single bait parry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Swan knows
Nice.
this matchup
That's
very
2 evades
well.
off on him. No. Oh, not good. That's very bad. Is parry here? No. Okay, I see what's going on here. It's input buffering my left click when I mash the repost LMV. And then it's making me double left click. Well, there's a unique for you. Good 5 firebox. So I'm doing a left click and then evading, and it happened twice in a row there. And then it's input buffering my LMB because I'm mashing it to get repost out as fast as possible.
What is he talking about? I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about. Hold up.
It's... Oh, not good. That's very bad. Is Perk here? No! Okay, I see what's going on here.
I'm not exactly
it's
sure.
input buffering my left click when I mash the repost to LMB. And then it's making me double left click. Well, there's a unique for you. Good fight, Firebox.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly.
So I'm doing a left click and then evading.
It's queuing up his left click a second time. Oh, is it because he's spamming it too fast? Because I never noticed that issue when I was playing.
And it happened twice in a row there. And then it's input buffering my LMB because I'm mashing it to get repost out as fast as possible.
Well, he said he's mashing the button. So maybe that's why I don't notice that ever happening.
And I can't dodge it. Is Twitch down right now? I don't think so.
Well, either way. Yeah, that was a good fight. Kind of interesting to see it from his POV. Yeah, he's 100% mashing, and I guess there's some kind of weird input whenever that happens. Yeah, that was a very good fight by him. Yeah, I pretty much only ever use, like, single inputs. I don't think I ever, you know, mistakenly use them multiple times. I think Twitch is still down. Pretty sure it's still not working correctly. Oh yeah, Twitch is so... Yeah, Twitch is... I don't know if there's even anyone on my Twitch side right now. Maybe there is, but it is completely down for me right now. Oh, I already changed the skill for my polearm. Yeah, we have intervene now, like I was supposed to. Well, apparently Twitch is down because of GTA. Apparently GTA is like actually frying the Twitch servers. Well, GTA is not on PC, so I don't really care about the game. Releasing a game on console only and the big old 2026 makes it pretty hard for me to care about your game. I don't play console, so it doesn't really affect me. That should be live tonight. Yeah, my Twitch is basically dead, yeah. I mean, the whole website is just down. It's not working. At least, well, hey, at least we're on YouTube, right? At least we have, like, a stream still going, even though Twitch is, like, super not working. 4 p.m. EST tonight. Why? Because there's almost 2 million people that were trying to watch in the GTA category, and it actually crashed Twitch. Oh my god, there's a huge storm here right now. You know what happens when I have thunderstorms, right, guys? GG. What? What? Oh my god! What? I didn't notice. I was just so busy. Well, it's in my safety pouch this time. I thought it wouldn't work last time, but apparently it does. I guess yeah, so we're okay. We're fine. It's safe. Dude, what in the world? That is crazy. Wait, who was that? That wasn't Swanifer again, right? No, there's no way that was Swanifer again. I don't think it was. I don't know who that was, but... Hey, Twitch chat, you guys are here. Welcome. Welcome back. You guys are just in time. Yeah, that definitely was not Swanifer. Yeah, it's the same exact holy. I just have 2 of them, man. Wait, dude. I think my entire YouTube video tomorrow can just be me killing holy weapons now. I now have 2 kills with holy. Dude, that's easy 10 minutes right there. No, we're good. I don't even have to run. It's safe. Even if I die, I still get to keep the weapon. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, we're chilling. I don't know why, like, I just didn't notice the glow for some reason. I guess I was just so focused, I just didn't notice. Oh, I'm really worried. There's a thunderstorm outside. The last time I had a thunderstorm, I just lost connection on stream. Well, even if I crash on stream and my power goes out, the holy weapon is still safe, and that's the only thing I care about on my inventory. So we're okay.
Ring the chime.
Well, I played Shadow Strix because the class was strong, not because I enjoyed playing it. I'm playing WK because it's just really fun to play. No, I don't want to use a holy weapon today. I have a lot of storms coming in. It's not worth it. There's a high likelihood that my power goes out and the stream crashes. There's no way I'm running holies today. My area is really, really bad for that kind of thing. Might as well just give them away for free at that point. No. 3,000 is not actually the price of that thing. They're unsellable. Nobody sells those. It's practically an irreplaceable item. I could probably sell that holy for over 100k and someone would probably buy it. Because the holy sword is one of the best in the game. Hi, Lich. Dude, Lich, I killed 2 holy swords today. All, like, back to back. 2 holy Wither Knight swords are now mine. Crazy day. You can sell holies for more than 15k. You just got to do it outside of the auction house. That's what people have been doing for weeks now. Nobody's selling a holy for 15. That's a complete waste of money. Literally nobody's doing that. Promise. That's crazy. Not 1, but 2 holy swords. That's so crazy. What do you give them? So people usually do trades for them. They usually either have you buy keys or they do Gem of the God trade, something like that, yeah. Yeah, you basically have to do trades out of the auction because there's no reason to ever sell them for 15k. You would never catch me doing that. It'd be a waste of money. Yeah, like, look at the market, man. There's none here. Hey, Ink Sky, I'm surprised you can talk. Twitch has been down for like an hour or something. No one's been able to really talk over there. Luckily, I have my YouTube going, so I still can have like an active chat going. But yeah, Twitch being broken kind of sucks. Look. Easy to scam? I mean, you're scamming yourself by putting them on the auction for 15k, so, I mean, you're getting scammed regardless. You might as well try to get more money for it. Yeah, the reason no one ever sells holies on market is because 15k is a joke. It's such a low amount for what like holies do. So they just kind of they're just never gonna get posted. It kind of is what it is. I have almost 300 hours in the game. I'm getting pretty close. If you include playtesting, it's 500 plus. Been watching since I started but couldn't join chat. That's okay, Hysteric. I know that Twitch has been broken, so thanks for sticking around even though Twitch is being silly. Have some really good games today, man. No. I'll show you. I'm not gonna list it because I'm not stupid, but yeah, if I go to sell a holy, I can only sell it for max 15k. For the weapon itself. Yeah, this and I will never sell a holy for 15k. That is absurd. So it'll just it's, you know, it just is what it is. How long before I got good? On Wither Knight or in general? Because I feel like basically every day I play, I get a lot better. Wither Knight, it took me about a week before I started to really feel like I understood the matchup. So the Holy Sword automatically charges over time. Entering Judgment, apply Wither to a target with this weapon, deals 1 instance of bonus damage, and applies a slow effect. I don't want to use Holies today because we're supposed to have storms all day. So the chance of my stream getting cut off is pretty high. So I'd rather not risk Holies for, you know, whatever. I'd rather wait until a non-rainy day. So I don't play Blasphemous Seer. I don't really play Seer at all for the most part. Wait, that was Enzo? Wait, was it really? The WK that I just killed? I doubt it. He had one of his pieces of clothing was purple. Why would he have that on? Doesn't even make sense. That would be crazy. So you're telling me I killed Swanifer and Enzo today? With a gear deficit against Holy? Pretty massive. If that's true. Oh, I can check in match history? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I should check it. Yeah, I don't think that was Enzo, though. But I can check after this game. Because I really didn't think it was. Yeah, we'll check after the game. Yeah, we'll check.
Should have returned home.
I really don't think it was Enzo, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it was. But I could be wrong, I suppose. Yeah, this game's skill ceiling is really high. It's part of what makes the game so fun. Yeah, I think you can see who killed you, but I'm not sure if I can see who I personally killed. I mean, it doesn't really matter who it was, but what matters is that we got it, so all good. How much do you sell holies? Depends on what holy it is. Some sell for higher than others. Yeah, it just depends. Dagger rug down. Always good. No, the new account was only yesterday. No, I'm back to my main account. It was just a challenge run for yesterday. It wasn't meant to be, you know, a long-term thing. Yeah, if you can check who you killed, yeah, I'll check again. I will. I'm not really sure if you can. I thought you could only check players that you died to, but maybe I'm wrong. Thought I heard footsteps, but might be tripping. I'm not sure where to rate Perry Merc. I don't see him a lot right now, so it's hard for me to rate them. Some people think they're still good, some people don't. Just kind of depends on who you ask. You can check players you killed. Oh, you can? Okay, yeah, so I'll check after this game. That'd be crazy. Could you imagine if I killed Swan and Enzo back to back with a holy weapon deficit? That would be insane if that's true. I kind of hope it's true, because that would be that would be pretty cool. Everyone stole my eggs. Dang it. That actually was Enzo? Wow. Okay. So, real. Done. Wait, how did you check the VOD if he's streaming? Doesn't... Oh, I guess the rewind feature, I guess. Wow, yeah, that's honestly, that's really surprising. I know, I was gonna say the video incoming, how I beat 2 top Wither Knight streamers for holy weapons or something. Yeah, for sure. You know it's coming. Yeah, something like that.
Finally opened. If you want to make your fortune.
I mean, I think the patch is pretty decent, so... I think for Wither Knight, the only thing that I would like to see change is I think some of their cooldowns are a little bit too fast. But yeah, as far as all the changes go that we got, I'm perfectly fine with them. They all seem to make sense to me. If my Wi-Fi goes out, will I just start making the video? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, if my internet goes out and I can't stream today, I'll just make a video for that, yeah. I honestly can't believe it. I can't believe that was Enzo. Isn't he like number 2 or number 1 on the leaderboard or some shit? Pretty sure. Well, Swanifer's not one to really react. Swanifer's a pretty chill guy. I mean, I don't expect any, you know, anything crazy from him. I already watched the fight with Swanifer on stream. We already reviewed that fight from his side. Swanifer's just a good player, man. Everything he does, it's very methodical. Like, every time I tried to basically bait him into a parry or anything, he pretty much dodged it every time. Lich, are you a positive guy? Are you a positive guy? Are you turning a new leaf? Oh, hello. No way he fell for the anti-parry as, like, with legendaries on. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We'll loot this in a minute. I need to... Beating all the legendary Wither Knights today. Very close, yeah. Very close indeed. Oh my god, he already has 5 kills. My god, this guy is just farming the lobby. Oh my god. That's probably game. I doubt there's anybody left. That's a lot of people to be dead already. I would be very surprised if anybody else was still left. I mean, that's like 8 people or something. If you include me. Probably it. I can't even loot all this, dude. What am I supposed to do? I guess just min-max. Let's do the event, I guess. Probably game. I know, dude. That's probably a good enough fight to add to the video, too. You think so? When I make the holy video, should I add that fight in there, too? I think that was pretty good. It's Wither Night Thursday? Yeah, apparently it is. Yeah, something like that. Good enough? Yeah, I think it is too.
guess you plan on staying, huh?
There's still
luck,
someone
man.
left? That's insane. I cannot believe there's another person in this game. That means this game had 9 people. That's...
The resonance is spreading.
Wow.
The slumbering soul gnawer has caught the scent of souls.
Nah. I do everything ever.
Enzo and Swan are running skirmishes, talk about how I took them both down. That's funny. It was good fights on both their ends. It wasn't like it was, you know. It wasn't like it was easy. I guess that means I'm improving a lot on WK, because I don't think I would have beat either of them a week ago.
The purification is about to commence.
I just don't think my
Prepare
WK
yourself,
was
Hunter.
good. At all.
The lamentations within the soul cocoons are subsiding. Hold this ground through these final moments.
Purple sub for WK? I do. Angel, if you do the guide command and you watch my most recent WK video, I added blue and purple kits to my video, if you're interested. I guess Twitch is working again. I see a lot of you talking, so I guess it's okay. Yeah, I watched Swan vs. POV on stream. It was pretty fun. You know, I feel like it's kind of toxic to like add other streamers' reactions in your videos, like on kills. I usually don't do it myself, to be honest. Even if it's not meant to be toxic, it just feels kind of toxic, so I usually don't. There was also a whole ordeal with Shenya, right? Shenya copyright struck another YouTuber for using his POV in his video. I remember that too. I don't have someone that made their follower alert a video of them killing you. Yeah, if I was gonna do it, I would ask permission, because I don't know, I don't know, it just feels kind of toxic to me. Unless they both said, yeah, like, it's fine, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, but I still think it's nice to ask their permission first, you know? Yeah, I know for a fact Swanifer wouldn't care. I've had some issues with Enzo in the past. With the whole teaming debacle, but that was a while ago, so I guess we can move on from it. But anyway. Yeah, so that video with Shenya, Shenya copyright struck that video, and it never got put back up.
Your journey
That was the whole thing I was talking about with the controversy. No, the teaming I'm talking about, I was playing Mercenary, not Strix at the time.
Hold this ground through these final moments.
Hey I9, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, I have, yeah, it was on stream about, maybe, what was it, maybe 2 weeks ago? I was fighting him in a 1v1, he was playing Wither Knight, and then a Merc came over, and him and the Merc chased me for probably 3 minutes, and just straight chased me. I could, like, they just would not leave me alone. I tried to run, and I just, like, they just wouldn't stop. Yeah, I was pretty annoyed. It was kind of scummy. Yeah, I actually had to ban one of my mods because one of my mods decided to take it upon himself to go to his chat and talk shit, which obviously I don't condone because that was never the intention, but I was pretty upset by that just because, you know, assuming it's the, I mean, it's whatever, it is what it is. This was like, it was like almost 2 weeks ago, but yeah, it was pretty, like, it was pretty scummy when he did it. No, this was Enzo, not Shenya. Shenya is the guy that copyright struck the video on YouTube. That's a whole different story, apparently. Oh yeah, let's check our kills. Yeah, how do you do that? So, season history, maybe? No, here? Match history. So you said I can look at my kills. Oh, you're right. I can check. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. So even though I have streamer mode on, I can still see who I killed. Yeah, so this is when I killed Swanifer. This is when I got 3-shot by the Black Arrow. Yeah, I don't think Lich was here for that. Lich, this BA hit me with 3 Bloodfly in a matter of... It was like less than 2 seconds, and then I got hit for 100% of my health. I think I was dead in 3 seconds. It was actually insane. Ugh, that was something. Yeah, it is him. Yep, it was Enzo. I didn't think it was, but... No. No. There were 2 separate instances of teaming. The one where Enzo was teaming on me with the Hammer Merc, they killed me. The other instance was 2 completely separate people. Anything that kills a W... Lich, why are you just on, like, this WK hate train right now? What's going on? You just... The last guy? Oh, we can check. Yeah, why don't we can check. Who is it? Immortal Soul W. I don't know who that is, but... Oh, wait, or was it Caught? No, that's the rogue. Yeah, Immortal Soul. I don't know who that is, though. You hate WK as Blasphemer, they ruin your life? Couldn't you make the argument that that's less of a WK issue and possibly more of a Blasphemer issue? Maybe the problem isn't the WK buffs, but rather the fact that Blasphemer is kind of outdated, and it really hasn't been updated very well to match, like, the current flow of the game. Well, I've already said that WK cooldowns need a slight nerf at the very least. I've been pretty open about that. I've said that a few times. But yeah, I do think Blasphemer Seer is, probably, like, bottom of A. Like, that was what I rated it on my list. So I think at the very least, it needs something, maybe a little bit. Lich is the issue? No, it's not really what I meant. I hope they add duo queue to the game. That'd be cool. Why didn't I wait for the event to end? Oh, you don't have to, Bear. Yeah, look at this nifty feature. You can go to the Raven, go to the mailbox, and it'll send you the currency. Yeah, you don't, as long as you know you're last alive, you can leave. My biggest class problem? Dude, I'm telling you, the class I hate fighting the most, unironically, is BA. If a BA sits in the middle of an open area, I really can't push them without risking getting 100 to 0'd by their Bloodfly and Bleed. If you saw that fight I had with that BA like a half hour ago, you'd understand why I don't push them. I'm not exaggerating. He hit me with 3 Bloodfly and 1 arrow in 3 seconds, and my entire health bar was gone. With Stoic, I was just 100 to 0'd. Like, it's so swingy. I just don't push BAs in the open. It's not worth it. On polearm, I can do it. But on greatsword, it gets crazy. Can I show the fight? I can show you. Yeah, it was insane. It's probably the fastest I've ever died on BA. I'm not exaggerating. It was insane. It was my entire health pool. Or just about my entire health pool. Because if you include the fact that it was stoic, yeah, it was nuts. Yeah, I'll pull it up. I'll show you. Yeah, I was flabbergasted how quick he killed me. I was, like, kind of shook. Yep, so it was, let's see how far it was. Maybe an hour ago. I think it was here. Yep, here it is. Let me show you this shit. Look how fast I die. Yeah, these bunny hopping BAs, I feel like I just have to play really safe against them. Like, I already knew, I can't get stuck in the open. I already knew what was coming. I already knew the ass whooping. All right, look how fast I die here. Okay. Oh. So 1, 2, 3. That's with stoic, by the way. That's with a 15% heal. Uh oh. Oh, I missed it. So he did. If you take away the 15%, I would already be dead right now. That took about 3 total seconds, maybe 4. And I'm dead. So yeah, BA is probably my most hated matchup. Whenever I see them, I honestly just don't push them. People say that BA is weak and defenseless, yet they can kill you in 4 arrows. Like, it's way stronger than people give it credit for. Okay, I should not. Yeah, I just don't push BAs. Unless polearm and shield can push them. My polearm Wither Knight like actually does really well against Ranger. But yeah, this build, it's crazy. The good BAs will just completely shit on you. You die so fast. You have to be really careful. We haven't had a patch yet. Yeah, this is no patch changes. This is just BA like in the basic form. Well, no, it's not a matter of skill gap. What I'm saying is BA is stronger than people give it credit for. Any class that can kill you in 3 seconds cannot be a bad class. That's all I'm saying. Like, that kill speed is extremely high. Surely we can agree on that, right? I mean, like, surely we're not under the impression that BA is weak after watching me lose 100% of my health in, 4 seconds. I would assume we're, like, I'm not crazy, right? I mean, that damage stacks up really fast. I'm not saying that BA isn't high skill ceiling, because it is, but I just don't think the class is this weak class people make it out to be. I think it just takes a lot more effort to play the class. You think he had a Holy? I do have Aegis, yeah. I have Aegis. Dude, that was with Tenacious, too. That's with the health, and defense, and the heal. I have 3 defensive affixes, and he still one-shot me. I don't think he had a Holy, but I didn't check. If he did have a Holy, then I guess it would make more sense, but I didn't think he did. Yeah, all I'm saying is the people that are saying that BA is just completely garbage tier, I think are being a little bit, I think it's just not really true. I think BAs are flying, yeah, under the, I don't know. I feel like they're just not really being taken as seriously as how strong they can be. That's all. I mean, I did call them the bottom of A tier for a reason when I made that that video. So there was a reason for that. But yeah, if I really want to fight BAs exclusively, the polearm and shield build I think is stronger against them. So there is an alternative build I can do to kind of, you know, even the odds, so to speak. But I just think Greatsword is more fun. There is a Holy Greatsword. I killed 2 people with Holy Swords this game. Oh wait, you know what I want to do? I don't want to. Yeah, I want to see Enzo's POV. You said he was it was on Twitch. Is he Twitch or YouTube? When I killed him. I don't think I can rewind though. Yeah, I don't think I can watch the clip because I can't rewind on Twitch. So it's not really an option. So yeah, I would watch his POV otherwise. I don't think he does YouTube streaming. If you have a clip, I'll watch it, but you can rewind, go to his video, and look at the last thing there. Can I? Okay, I'll take a look. Here, let me see. Oh, I see. Nope, I got you, I got you. Yep, you're right. You're right. Let's see, so his POV, how far away did he die is the question. Wait, this might be it. This might be the fight. This is 100% it. Yep. This is it. So yeah, this is the other Holy Sword fight that I had. Wait, is that the beginning? No, it's not. We're actually a little bit... Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize he had a Holy for some reason. It just didn't, like, click that he had it.
Oh, fuck, I had no stam, dude.
That was kind of a bad parry on my part. That's why I backed off and waited for the cooldown. Yeah, all the good WKs do not auto parry, because if they know you have your parry up, you'll get counter parried and die. Everybody pretty much knows now. Yeah, so I use the little back ledge here to heal. Remember, I have ethereal, so I can jump out. So I can jump off if I need to. Option's always there.
Gee, that hurts.
So he jumps here. I have ethereal, so I can chase him no problem. He takes a little bit of damage, and I get to keep going.
What?
Unfortunately, he gets away here, though. He gets the horn there, so I really can't keep pursuing. It actually almost gets me killed trying to be too greedy. I'm not sure what my health is here. Maybe it's full. Actually, maybe I am full health here. But yeah, his recovery here basically stopped me from being able to do much. Yeah, I was pretty much there. I think it was just my stamina might have been low, because I did a lot of dodges to catch up. So at this point, we're even. We trade parry, super armor, blows. His damage is really high with that Holy Sword. I have to be extremely careful. I didn't realize he had it at the time, but yeah, he really hurts. Honestly, the fact that I got away, I don't know why he potted here. He should have been way closer to me than he was. I think this was his mistake. There's no reason for him to pot there. If he just I mean, I have like no health. I think he just pushes. Because that basically allowed me to double horn. He does get away from that auto detonate again. This holy weapon does do extra damage. It also slows you as well. At this point, I believe he's up horns. I think he has 2 and I have 1.
Dude, and of course, as soon as I drop parry. Dead. Dude, why is he going for that on my parry? Did he just assume I would stop parrying or something? Like...
that is actually what I did. Usually, I've found that Wither Knights will not hold their parry forever. So sometimes I'll use Radiant Retribution on purpose to basically bait out their parry. That's exactly what I did. Here, we'll go back and I'll show you. Yeah, right there. Yeah, right here. So, I'll explain to you basically so basically worst case, so I use Radiant here. Worst case, I just break even with super armor. Best case, he decides to cancel it and then I get damage in. But yeah, I have no issue using Radiant against parry. I'll just do it. Because worst case, he parries and then I end up blocking anyway.
Dude, and of course, as soon as I drop parry.
Yeah, that was actually on purpose.
Dead. Dude, why is he going for that on my parry? Did he just assume I would stop parrying or something? Like, holy fuck. Why would he just retribution into my parry and it was just perfectly timed? Like, I decided I was gonna drop parry and then he just fucking kills me, man. Fuck.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know if it's actually a good play or not, but I do it in my fights. I'm not going to sit here and claim that it's necessarily good, but yeah, I will just straight retribution into someone's parry. Yeah, that's just something I do. I don't know. Yeah, that was pretty much the pivotal moment in that fight, because it put him in a spot where his parry was on full cooldown, and he's actively taking damage and has no defense. That was pretty much, like, the closer. Yeah. But, yeah, anyways. That's how we got 2 holy weapons today. So we got 1 from Swan, and we got 1 from Enzo. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. You started a new account too, since I did, and you had 7k guild unbought after 57 hours. Well, I wouldn't be discouraged. You're you know, keep in mind that your progress will vary. So, you know, it just takes time and practice, but you'll get there, I'm sure. Yeah, I can show the holy in training. I have pretty bad weather today, so I don't really want to run into holies, because if my power goes out, I'll be kind of sad. But yeah, I'll show it in training ground. I'm okay with that, at least. Yeah, you guys might not know this, so some of you might not if you're newer. Whenever storms happen here, my power likes to go out, so... At least for today, because we have a lot of bad storms coming in, I'd really rather not risk a holy. I'd rather wait till a day where we're, whatever. But yeah, we can test this out. I'll show you. How much do I have? What do you mean, how much do I have? On my new account? Oh, I don't really remember what I ended with. Whatever I showed in my video, I guess. My total was 100k, but that was including like the camp upgrades and stuff. Yeah, so the sword slowly charges, so you'll see here it's like turning blue. So now I get an automatic wither, and it immediately follows into... Oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't full yet. So now it's full wither. Now it activates. And then I get to immediately execute. It does extra damage. And it also does a slow effect. Yeah, a little bit of damage, a little bit of slow effect, and then just, you know, the execution. It's good, man. Probably one of the better holies, I would say. Yeah, I don't want to risk the holy with my weather, whatever. I don't want to risk it. I don't mind risking legendaries. That's for easily replaceable. I don't want to risk these. We'll do it. We'll do it another day. We'll do a holy stream. It's fine. I'm using the build that I posted 2 days ago. Yeah, the CDR like hybrid build. Hybrid as in taking seamless but not taking the cooldown talent.
Please.
Galaxy skin, I've never seen it in game. No, I've never seen one. Just joined. Holy weapon for Wither Knight. We killed 2 people for holy weapons today. Yeah, if you, yeah, there's a holy weapon for every class. If you go to this guy and you go to Forge. Yeah, there's a holy for every class. You just never see them. Yeah, unfortunately the update got delayed until tomorrow morning. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you see the skin more in Asia. I think people are more likely there to buy that kind of Galaxy skin. I do think that is true. Patch is going to be 4 a.m. EST, so it's going to be really late tomorrow morning. Yeah, the change with the hammer merc and stuff comes out tomorrow morning. Yep, that is correct. Hi, Sneakers. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Carol, I'm glad you like the build, man. Appreciate you. I don't mind the patch. I don't really have anything negative to say about it. I know that doesn't quite go on the the community's agenda of hating everything the devs do, but I actually don't mind the patch info. So. GG. Good fight. Swanifer? I don't think that's Swanifer. I don't think so. Well, we can check after the game, but I don't think it is. Yeah, that Swanifer doesn't play like that. That's not Swanifer. Spinny dodge, just dodge and not quick. Pretty easy. You need the talents? I'm using the same talents as my my last Wither Knight video that I posted yesterday. Yeah, I haven't changed the build at all. Same exact stuff. Hey, Garthram. Thanks. Yeah, I'm just telling you straight. Like, I don't like that. Like, that was not any at all a similar fight to like the fight against Swanifer. Like, I didn't even use like the hook movement or anything. Yeah, I do wish that the patch notes gave more detailed info, but... Can't show talents in game. Well, I guess you can, but it's not really, not very intuitive. Would I do burst over smite? No, I would never use burst. I don't like that epic, so I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, it'll be nice when we can play Cataclysm mode. Looking forward to that. We're one of our best of 9. Do I? Oh, let me think about it. Maybe.
Been lifted. Your pick.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if I feel like doing duels right now. I'm kind of in rhythm for my games at the moment. Well, I always take Smite. Smite is a requirement for this build. I would never not have it. Gives cooldown reduction, and it also gives energy. There's no reason not to use it. Yep, same exact talents as the last 2 days we've been playing Wither Knight. Yeah, nothing has changed. Yep, same stuff. bunch of dad players are on Mistfall. I mean, I'm sure there's a few of them. Very different games, though, I'd say.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Maybe we can bait someone to come over here.
Follow the
If not, we'll
butterflies
just
all the
develop
way.
so.
Even you should be able to manage.
Gauss is boring, there's no loot. I mean... Depends. I mean, the loot is definitely better in the other map, but... At this point, most of the loot comes from PvP anyway. I was just curious if you could do that. I've always wondered if you can jump off mid-belt. I actually thought that would work. Funny enough. I don't have a green build to share with you. I would just grab Valor and Stoic if you're gonna make a green. Oh, from smaller heights? Yeah, maybe the height was just too big, yeah. Well, I have Ethereal, so it's okay for me to jump that high, but I didn't know if it would work or not. Hey, something like that could come in handy, I would say. Becoming a dad lowers your Gildan blood. Yeah, I imagine being a father would probably lower your Gildan blood, yeah. I would say that's probably a direct correlation, I think. I have to imagine that's the case. Patches tonight. Less than 12 hours from now is the plan. Yeah, there's multiple good building websites you can use. I use Guildforge, but there's apparently some other better ones out there. I just haven't really messed around with them too much. Do you guys want me to do the best of 9 with Enzo? Or do you want me to keep playing Chaos mode? I'm happy with the patches at the moment. I'm overall content. So much gold, winning PvP fights. not dying. Well, I see a few people asking me to do it, so we can. I don't know if Enzo's still here or not, though. If he's not here, then we won't worry about it. If he's here, we'll do it. I guess we'll see if he types anything. Yeah, I think the scavenger squad just straight up is not worth using. Yeah, scavenger squad is kind of bad. People name it the scavenger squad for a reason. What's that guy's I don't know what is Oh, he's coming? Okay. I need to use the bathroom first. Purple? I have a purple kit ready. Oh, my wine's already used, though. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually do purples. I mean, my legendary kit has ethereal on it anyway, which doesn't even help me in a normal 1v1. But yeah, I already used my ale, so I don't know if I can change it. My main? I don't have another Wither Knight. What do you mean? I don't have another Wither Knight. At all. Yeah, this is my main. Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you mean? I don't, what if this is it? I don't think I can make another character. Yeah, I can't even make one. It's not even an option. Why don't I play on a team? Because I hate trios. It's boring. That's your answer. Well, my goal kit's not even good for 1v1s because I have Ethereal on. But I mean, if I need to, I can reset it. It's fine. It's not like this is a good 1v1 kit unless we're playing in a normal game. So, just give me a minute. I have to basically reset. Well, I know how to get rid of it. It's just, you know, I have to do it this way. For some reason, it's really weird that they don't let you change your wind around. Yeah, you need to give me a minute so I can reset my wine, because otherwise my purple kit isn't usable. Yeah, really stupid that you can't change the wine. I don't really even see any reasonable point of not letting you update it. Enzo, are we healing? Pots and horns? What's the plan?
Every cocoon imprisons a soul that should have returned home. Purify them.
Horns? Okay, horns is fine. Alright, if you want to invite me to a match whenever you're ready, it's my streamer mode. Play Wither Knight, Firebox. I turned on streamer mode to get rid of the frickin' god-awful world chat. Yeah, it's Firebox. No. Yeah, I was just tired of looking at the chat. Yeah, we'll do this purple cup. This really isn't even a great purple kit, because I've just kind of stopped running purples recently. I think this is one that I mostly just made for the video, but it's fine. This will work. It's not a bad kit. Yeah, it's fine. It maybe could be a little bit more min-maxy, but not by much, honestly. This is probably fine. Yeah. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7. Okay. Option to turn off chat? Yeah, I turned on the option, but by doing it, it also hides your names. That's part of the thing. Unfortunately. Alright, we're not healing, so this doesn't even matter. Wait, do I have I do have my polearm. Okay. We're good. What? Let me in. There we go. I mean, we can do Discord if you want. It's up to you. Doesn't really matter to me. If you wanted me to do Discord, I can load it up. Just say the word and I'll do it. Hey, can you hear me? Hey, let me set it up so they can hear you too, so they're not just listening. Let's see. Talk now.
Hello, hello.
Yep, we're all good.
All right. You ready? A little best of 9.
You said
Best of 5.
you said yeah, 9 is fine. Yeah. You said horns, no heals.
Yeah, horns only. Yeah, just horns. That way it's not like
Yeah, that's
too
fine.
egregious. I feel
Yeah,
like,
no,
if I
I'm
did.
fine with that. I think horns only makes it better anyway. More like a real fight. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Yep, I agree. All right, let's do it. Oh, he still had it. Fuck. I forgot. Oh, might be cooked here. Yeah, I'm dead. Thanks.
Did you?
Good fight.
Oh yeah, it gives the horns back too. Yeah, man.
Yeah, we're good. I forgot you had fucking retribution still. What am I doing? I'm so dead. Holy fuck, am I alive? Yeah, I'm so cooked. Dude, you're rocking my shit right now, crazy style. Alright, run it back.
Oh wait, let me get my dodge back. I have like 0 dodge. Just give me 1 second. I wish it refreshed that too. It
Oh, it
doesn't
doesn't not
work. It
refresh?
doesn't, yeah. I had like 0. Okay, we're good.
Alright, let's go. Gonna hit back there, what am I doing? Goodbye. Alright. Why am I not insta-parrying there? So dumb. Oh, what dodges? We can get out of that building so quick. Goodbye. Why am I waiting for that whole combo? What is my brain doing every time? Oh, nice, good grab. Oh! Oh, crazy comeback, dude. Holy fuck. Should have backed off and horned.
Yeah, I was a little surprised, but I was so low, I don't blame you. I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, I was just getting so aggro and I just left myself so vulnerable. Alright, run it back. That was a crazy clutch. Dude, I'm not fucking... Oh, no way, I have
You
no
have to be
dodge.
out of dodges soon. I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
holy fuck.
you used so many, I was pretty sure.
I'm getting caught by easy shit here. Oh! Thank God you missed that. That would have been probably the end. Goodbye. 3-4, 3-4.
Wait, is it 3-3 or 4-3?
I think it's 4-3. I think you have 4. And I have
Okay,
3.
Okay. Oh wow, I got stuck on the last corner.
How many dodges do you got? You gotta be out. He goes for the gamble swing and it works.
Oh, that's good.
4-4.
Yep.
Little barn burner, huh?
Yeah, the burn is pretty good.
Yeah, the burn's good. The burn's good.
It's a little late on that.
Yo, Enzo.
I can't right now. Locked in. 1 second. Oh, a little delay hit there.
I think that's game.
Dude, you see the match you came back from before? Like, not say
Oh.
it's game. Oh, how about
I don't know, I don't think I can win this. You're full out, right? You gotta be almost full. Yeah, you're super full. GG.
Goodbye. What is going on there?
Very close.
GG, brother. Great fucking duels, man. Holy fuck. I mean, I'm fucking impressed. No lie.
Alright, GG's. I'm gonna head back to my
GG.
games.
GG's, man. Have a good stream, brother. All right.
Alright,
How's it going?
What's up?
Yeah, hello, how's it going?
yeah, pretty close. I was like, just barely didn't get it. You're very close. We had the starting lead. There were a few times there. Yeah, I definitely could have improved some of those 1v1s. Good fight, though. I feel like I feel like I played that pretty well overall. I don't really want to waste my wine again. I'll just play in a purple kit. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Swaddifer got me kind of wondering about using my throwing axes instead of throwing knives like he uses. That axe he used was pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, I do wonder if intervene could have helped during that. It's possible that you're definitely right. I probably should have done more swapping to my. I think that's probably my biggest weakness on WK. Is not using the intervene swap. Yeah, I think bad karma in a 1v1 setting is it is a lot of damage every time I get like the dot on me. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, we still have room for improvement on WK. There's still yeah, there's 100% still places that we can get better. We'll get there though. I mean, considering I've been playing Sword for a week only, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm doing pretty good for a week of practice. Alright, do some purple games, and then, if and when I die, we'll swap back to legendaries or something. Oh god, that's normals. Wait. Or I could just do it next game after I get my wine used. I just don't feel like doing my wine reset again. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, I definitely think I can improve with the polearm and shield swap with intervene, because it also wastes a dodge too. Yeah, for sure. I need to start trying to incorporate that in my fights. Oh, I don't really remove gems before I sell unless they're legendaries now. I pretty much just vendor most of the gems. That's why I just vendor that whole stock. Well, I don't play trios because I don't like trios. I just don't really find it very
I
fun.
hear them. The voices of the souls lost within the soul cocoons, crying out for the path home. Go and liberate them.
Oh, I'm liking Greatsword Witherknight a lot. I feel like I'm putting a lot of hours into getting better with this class. Like, if you look at my Witherknight from a week ago to today, it's like, no, I'm not even playing the same game. I feel like I've gotten a lot better. Yeah, balance patch was delayed. It's tonight, flash this morning. But yeah, I'm enjoying Witherknight the most, I think, right now. I think one of the fights I lost too, he was down to literally 1 health and I just didn't quite get the kill. I think he won that match, I think. I know one of them he was like really close and I just couldn't quite get that last hit off. It was unfortunate. Yeah, the patch notes have been announced, but the patch was delayed, so it'll be out later tonight, or tomorrow. Legendary rogue? Well, I guess we're fighting this guy. Oh, there's 2 rogues here, not just one. Yeah, patch notes should definitely have numbers in it. It is a little bit annoying if they don't. I would agree with that. Yeah, remember, I don't have ethereal in this kit, so... Oh. Well, this is bad. Just 2 rogues here. Yeah, without ethereal, I can't really get myself out of this spot. Oh shit. Oops. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that one, Chief. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see anything, let me tell you what. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Oh. Oops. Yeah. Oops. It's a daisy. Too much ethereal gameplay, I suppose. I actually did not mean to fall there. That was 100% an accident. That was not on purpose. I didn't think it would kill me. Holy shit, that actually killed me there? Damn. I guess it was far enough, too. I didn't think it would be. That was kind of funny. Running same talents as my video I posted yesterday. Same exact stuff. Build, gear, talents, everything is the same. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Did not mean to fall down there. The breakthrough kind of got me. Yeah, that was pretty funny though. Oh well, it was only a purple kit. I mean, it doesn't matter. Whatever. You know, this would be a good opportunity for me to test out these axes. I just talked about wanting to try these in game, so good opportunity to do it. Yeah, I'm a little confused why Xbox didn't allow them to post the patch. I'm not really sure. Maybe it's because of the whole OCE server adding, so it was more work. I don't really know. Yeah, I think Ethereal is so good that I almost would just consider running it on purples as well. It's kind of become my new staple affix. Because it's like, when you don't have it, it's just, you really feel it, you know? It's a big difference between having it and not. Holy Greatsword automatically charges Judgment, and then it also inflicts damage and slow on people as well. But yeah, I'm running the same talents as the video I posted yesterday. Nothing has changed. Strife, because I just have a lot of other talents to take. I don't have room for more damage. I prefer the utility affixes more than just the damage itself. Not that the damage is bad, but I just have a lot of other talents that I use. I don't really have space for it. I already had to drop Vitality, so. Shadow Strix's super armor is not getting removed in tomorrow's patch. The only changes I'm aware of is the teleport. It's going to move slower unless you're going towards an enemy player. They're going to nerf, I think it's the distance and damage of Spinning Slash, but the super armor still exists. And, I forget what else, but I don't think any of it is super armor. Updated code. Phantasma, I haven't changed the code since yesterday. It's the same code I've been running. Yeah, I don't have like an updated code or anything that would be any different. Yeah, when I said that I would maybe take Ethereal in my purple gear, Phantasma, I was more saying that hypothetically, not that I have a gear. I don't have a kit for it. I don't even know what I would drop for Ethereal. I'm turning this back on because of, I still don't want to deal with world chat, so I'm gonna just leave it off. But yeah, I don't know what I would drop for my purple gear to run Ethereal. Probably Aegis. Maybe not. Well, there's nothing else to drop. I don't know if I can take Ethereal on Legendary or on Purple. It might have to be a Legendary affix. I just don't know what the hell else I'd drop for it. Yeah, my build hasn't changed at all. My Purple's been pretty stagnant. I think Stoic is better than Aegis, but Aegis is still strong as well. They're both good. You think you drop Valor? Kind of hard to drop Valor. I think it's the best damage affix in the game. Ethereal, so I can jump off of higher heights and I mean that's pretty much it. So I can jump without taking damage. Makes a difference. Makes a big difference. Oh, anyway, yeah, I do want to try to start using Intervene more in my fights. I'm gonna, like, really try to make it a habit to do it as best I can. Because it also wastes a dodge on the enemy side. So, between the dodge and the shield, I just need to make sure I don't get screwed with the weapon swap. And I'm fine. Why is Hammer Merc nerfed? Because the stuff they're nerfing is not fun for the game. Honestly, I really don't mind the way they're nerfing it. It's not fun for a class to have as much super armor and, like, hold as, like, Hammer Merc does. It's good for the game that they're doing it. Now maybe they can give Hammer Merc some buffs that actually make the class good and not just, like, cheesy. I would like it to be a little bit faster, personally, with a little bit less damage. I think that would make Hammer Merc a lot more fun. And now you can actually do it because they've removed the super armor and nerfed it. It's impossible to make Hammer Merc not this, like, cheesy, like, kind of just terrible solo class unless you nerf what they nerf. So now we just have to wait for them to actually buff that shit. Well, yeah, Dagger did not get nerfed at all. Yeah, Dagger didn't. At least I don't think Dagger got nerfed. It's mostly Sword, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I stand behind the nerfs they did to Hammer Merc. I think they make sense in the long run. At this point, it's more of a matter of them, you know, basically rebalancing Hammer Merc to make it, like, actually fun to play. Because I don't think the way that it was set up was particularly interesting. I would like to play Hammer more, but yeah, it's gonna need some more changes. It's not at all, like, ready for me to play it in solos yet. They did buff the rock throw animation, but I'm not so sure that's gonna fix it. I don't know, like, it would have to be really fast. If you can't see how infinite super armor with no energy reduction like cost is bad for the game, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's just not, it's not good game design. The game's also been out for less than a month. If you don't think there's going to be big changes, then this really just isn't the game for you. Everything is going to get changed. I mean, shit, man. Did you not see what they did to my elemental freaking, my elemental Sorc? I mean, shit, man. They freaking dumpstered that. I mean, it's basically infinite, Jank. The length of time you can hold it, it's pretty darn close. In terms of how, like, fast-paced the fights can be, it's really long. Yeah, but yeah, my elemental Sorc got, like, hammered, man. I think it might have been a little too strong, but, like, they really went over the line on nerfing it.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
I mean, I don't see why you're here arguing, Jank. Sounds like you're mad at the devs, not me, so... Not really sure what your point is. You can have your opinion and I can have mine, you know that, right? You don't have to be, like, upset just because I have an opinion. You can think whatever you want, man. I'm not here to change your mind. I mean, Elemental Sorc is not good enough for me to play it personally. But that's just me, man. You can make it work, but it's just whatever. Jank, I think you haven't fought the Hammer Mercs that were basically abusing the cool, like, the animation canceling, because Hammer Merc with animation cancel was probably S tier in solos. But not a lot of people knew how to do it yet. But the nerfs to Hammer is probably going to make it a lot harder to do that animation cancel stuff. I mean, if you were using it, then you were already playing an S tier class. Hammer Merc with the animation cancel was extremely strong. I mean, that was the best way to do it.
Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
I don't think the game should be balanced around the animation cancel, but it was strong. I mean, that's just not true, Jank. I beat Shenya in a best of 7 pre-nerf parry Merc with me playing Hammer. So that's, and I was not animation canceling, and I also wasn't even super armor spamming. I was using spin and the long range ability. So saying that it's legit impossible is just wrong. Like, factually not true. Maybe you can't do it, but that doesn't mean it's impossible. mean, Shenya was clearly a good player. And especially good with, like, the pre-nerf, like, parry Merc pre-nerf was insanely strong. That shit was, like, crazy. Honestly, the fact that I beat him was pretty surprising. I'm not gonna, like, lie to you, but I did do it. Just took a lot of effort and, you know, whatever. I'm not really sure where Merc currently stands. I'm not 100% sure. In terms of, like, trios. I just don't really play trios myself, so. Yeah, I don't... Shenya might have quit. There was some community drama with Shenya, and I feel like he left after that. There was a YouTuber, I don't know, like, the exact details, and I don't know the YouTuber's name, but he posted a video that apparently had streamer reactions to it, and apparently Shenya put some kind of copyright strike on his video, and there was a lot of bad rep that he got from that, and I think that was around the time that he left. I don't know if that's what caused him to leave, but I remember there was a whole thing about that. I mean, Jake, I've been asking for a range shear nerf and a dagger nerf for a while now. But one class getting an update doesn't mean that it shouldn't, like, happen. Well, I've never claimed that hammer was, like, the OP meta. I was more referring to the animation cancel playstyle that hammer Merc could do.
Whatever.
Quite honestly, I didn't learn about it until very recently. So I didn't even really have a chance to play it before the nerfs even, like... I didn't learn about it till, like, what was it, maybe 2 days ago, I think? There was another hammer Merc that basically showed me, like, what it was, and it was pretty good. Yeah, the, like, the actions that you got with the animation canceling was just... It was a lot compared to, it just made the class feel a lot better, I think. Yeah, burst is not good. Do not use it. It's just a waste of an affix. It would have to get buffed for me to ever bother. Why'd I put on ethereal? Because explosion is bad. Burst is bad. Ethereal utility is better than the basically 0 damage burst give you. Yeah, burst does not do enough for affix. There's way better affixes you can use. If it was free, it'd be fine, but you're spending 5 affixes for it. There are way better stuff you can grab. And it doesn't even give you a bonus effect. If it had like 25% damage and it gave you some other added benefit, maybe. But not in the current state, I'm not using it. Honestly, even with 50% burst, I'm probably still not using it, but I'd start to consider it over other affixes. Bad karma. Even with bad karma, it's still not good, man. It's just not a great affix. Well, Stardust was always planned to get gutted. We knew it was happening. It's been rampaging trios for weeks. Well, the update hasn't come out yet, but Shadow Strix is definitely still going to be strong tomorrow. It hasn't gotten enough nerfs that I think it's going to kill the class or anything. I mean, I think the game is in a fine spot, regardless of player count. I still enjoy playing it, so for what it's worth. I'm used to balance updates like this. I feel like a lot of you guys have not come from Dark and Darker, because this is kind of like, this is really typical for extraction games. Like, you know, the constant kind of back and forth balances every week. Like, I'm used to this kind of stuff. Hey, thank you, Buff Half Fifth, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Apparently they're already planning to limit the classes. They mentioned it yesterday in Discord. I just don't know when it's gonna happen. Well, Dad's just, like, an exception. Dad's been surviving off, like, hopes and dreams for 2 years. I mean, with how much shit is going on in that game, the fact that they're even still around is insane. I mean, for God's sake, they literally removed their solo and trio mode, or I'm sorry, solo and duo mode for months. And they still somehow managed to come back from that decision. It's pretty nuts. Pretty empty lobby. I wonder where everybody was. I don't know. Maybe I missed it. Thanks to me for my videos, you learn Merc and then swap to WK. Good man. Welcome to the fun class. Hopefully you have some good games on it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm still enjoying the game for what it's worth. And I mean, worst case, if Mistfall kicks the bucket, then I will move to Hunger or Ad Mortem or any other new extraction game that comes out that I can play or whatever. There's always a light at the end of the tunnel, no matter what happens. This is what I'm currently enjoying playing, though. So.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
Yeah, the parry Merc didn't stay strong for very long. Yeah, the moment I made a video on it, it was pretty much cooked. Like, what? Yeah, 2 or 3 days later. Yeah, fortunately. Yeah, the bunny hop has been taken away from Shadow, which is a good thing. It's bad for the game. I never said I think the game's gonna collapse. I'm just saying worst case scenario. If it does happen, if it does collapse, then, you know, I could always move on to other games. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it will. I mean, shit happens. There's plenty of games that I love playing that died for, you know, that died even though I still like playing them. So it happens. If But I do like this game a lot, so I'm hoping that it does well in the long term, at least. Hope so. Wait. You're sniping me to show me the what? The ultimate power of Asamer? Oh my god. Well, Lich, you have a lot more experience on Blossomer than I do on... You know, I've only been playing Greatsword for a week now. So, your hours on Blossomer kind of trump me probably 20 to 1. At the very least, 20 to 1. So you do have the experience going for you, at least. It doesn't matter? I don't know, man. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like you could probably still kill my Wither Knight with your Blasphemer. If there's any Blasphemer that would do it, it would probably be you. So. I mean, I feel like I still have a lot to learn on this class. I don't know. Maybe you're right. You know what I do want to play soon? So they're apparently buffing Rock Throw on Hammer Merc. I kind of want to see if I can play Rock Throw Merc, but I know it's going to be so bad. But I want to try it anyway. Well, we have to wait and see the patch before I give the highest ranking. Yeah, I would have to wait to see. But, Greatsword Wither Knight is definitely at least top 3. Like, 100% top 3. I can say that confidently, even without seeing the patch. Well, the Rock Throw is getting buffed tomorrow. They're increasing the animation speed, so it legitimately might become strong. I don't think you'll have to do the animation cancel on Rock Throw to be useful, which is, you know, hopefully that'll be a good thing. You shouldn't have to animation cancel an ability to be usable. That's, like, kind of stupid. So, hopefully that gets resolved. I'm thinking. Maybe we'll do some Merc. And probably do some Merc and die to some Wither Knights. Probably. You know, the hammer swap into Rock Throw might legitimately become good once they buff the animation. Could be something good to just waste people's dodges and stuff. Wait, Lich, are you joining my game? Oh no. Does that mean I should just play my Wither Knight and not worry about my my poor mercenary? That's what I'm hearing. Oh my god, how did I do that? Oops. Yeah, I'd have to I think I would have to rebuild this kit. I actually want to completely revamp my legendary build around a little bit. There's a few things I want to do to basically modify it. I'm thinking for... Here's what I'm kind of thinking for Merc. I'm thinking of dropping Bulwark entirely. I think Bulwark is kind of just overrated. And thinking of adding Tenacious into the build. I'm at... You know, it might be trolling. I've been considering dropping Resilience as well into my kits. I've been debating on if I need Resilience. It's really good, but I've actually been making it work without using it. So I might be able to use it fine without it. Yeah, Resil is nice. I've been making my Wither Knight work without Resil though, so I might be able to make it work regardless, no problem. I'll kind of give you the idea of what I'm kind of thinking. I think I was undervaluing Tenacious. I also am debating on grabbing Seamless too for the cooldown reduction on my main skills. I think Seamless could be strong, as you know. I think they're both good. Yeah, after seeing how good Seamless can be on WK, I kind of want to start running it on my Merc too. So leaning towards that at the moment. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why. I just kind of thought Tenacious wasn't that good, but I think it's a lot better than I was giving it credit for. Like, considerably better than I thought. But I really have no really reason or anything as to why I thought that was the case. Truly, I have no idea. I forget what color smiting is on. We'll have to grab it on our jewelry. That's fine, though. Wait, I basically did not grab enough Seamless either. We need to grab a little bit of that, too, if I want to go for a little bit of cooldown reduction. I'm not even sure how good this build's going to be, to be honest. I've been a little bit worried. I do think Wither Knight right now is just probably better than Merc. I already knew it was better because when I released that the video on that stuff, it was like I already pretty much figured that part out. But yeah, I do kind of feel like Wither Knight has kind of just outshone what Merc can do, especially after they nerfed Mercenary. Yeah, some of those nerfs were kind of brutal. They nerfed our damage primarily, which is not great, to be honest with you. I might have one too many ethereals. I might have to drop one. If I do, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure this is quite ideal to what I was kind of hoping to build. I could just go for 7s, I guess. What affix am I missing? Oh, I don't have I said I'm remaking my build because I don't want him to leave and not snipe me. No, that's not true. I can go play my WK if Lich really wants. No, yeah, I did forget elusive. Yeah, I did forget that. Elusive is green. Oh, this is good. So 2, 4, 6. Yeah, this build is fine. This is good enough. There we go. Go ahead and save this. Yeah, I did totally forget elusive. That is kind of an important stat not to have. Yeah. Am I tripping? No, this is right. Yeah, for a brief moment I thought I messed up. I don't know why. Doesn't really matter what hammer I grab, I'm basically never going to use it, except for... I don't know, just making sure I don't, like, swap by accident or something. There's really no reason for you to even have this thing here, but it's fine. But yeah, if Lich is actually joining my next game, then I guess I have to play my Wither Knight first. I will play this though. Now that the kit is made, I do want to do some mercenary soon. Thanks for waiting for me to finish that. On the list. I don't feel like fighting Lich on my Merc though, so we'll stick to Wither Knight for this round. Bring the Merc? Bro, you just want to free kill my Merc. Why the hell would I bring my Merc, Lich? Why would I do this? There is no way I'm bringing my mercenary against you. I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. You freaking wish. You wish I would bring Hammer Merc. You wish. No, I didn't dial Merc. I just built a kit for later. Lich just wants to show off and kill my Wither Knight with his Blossomer so he can say he's better. Probably. You can't beat a decent WK? We'll see. I believe in you, Lich. I believe in you. I bet you're gonna beat me. You're gonna beat me for sure. You got it. I believe in you. If you do, then I can claim that Blossomer's OP. And I can start calling Wither Knight Weak Knight. Don't you know that's what WK stands for? Weak Knight, I swear. Totally. Well, Lich knows Revseer is strong. Lich would never... Lich would be disingenuous to say that Reverend Seer is not strong. Just saying straight up. You respect the 1v1 and not third party? Alright, Lich. Good luck. I look forward to you kicking my ass soon. Alright. Is that Lich? I feel like that's Lich. Probably. Is this like the new meta? Oh god, is there a new Frost Trap meta? What is he doing? Is this a thing now? Oh god, is this real? Or is this actually real? Is the new meta here? Is this why he wanted to snipe me? Dude, no, there must be something new. There must be a new meta. Can I break those? Can shoot them? Yeah, but I'm not I'm a WK. I don't have a gun. So can I axe them? I can axe them. Oh no, I can break them. I thought Lich used wall. He doesn't even have wall. That's interesting. Hey chats, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I didn't realize that his stun has prio over my move. I didn't realize that. That's actually something new. I see so few Blastomer Seers. I actually didn't know how that worked. That's kind of funny. Dude, this Frost Trap shit is so funny. Hey, Sergeant, it's going good, man. Going good. Fighting Lich at the moment. So we'll see how this fight goes. Oh. He actually has a ranged weapon. Oh, Lich. See, he used the horn, right? Wait, we actually have a horn advantage on him right now. That's pretty big. That's -1 right there.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself.
You
Miss
know,
this chance and you'll regret it.
Lich do kind of have a point. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if our fight can actually really end. If I play smart, I'm not sure if he can kill me. But as long as he uses that runaway skill, I'm not sure I can kill him either, because completing the kill might be hard. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can actually complete that kill. This might be a... I mean, he used one horn, so I do have an advantage, but... Yeah, Lich is a good enough player that he's not gonna, like, just sit there and let me kill him after super armor. He's always gonna run. Yeah, he's playing too well for one of us to actually die here, it seems. This is gonna end up just being a draw. Yeah, I don't have grapple, that's true. That's fair. If I ran that, I might be able to.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk over here.
My movement's pretty good too, though, so him completing a kill is also hard. This might just be a stalemate. I don't think he's gonna let me kill him. Really, really hard to imagine I get a kill on him here. There's no way. This fight will never end. He basically just keeps going and... Yeah. I know, I guess, yeah, we're playing... Yeah, he's playing chess, I guess. God, this fight is so stupid. It's almost like fighting a mini Shadow Strix. I have no idea how any Blasphemer... I don't know how anyone can play like that. Not like Lich specifically, but just like the combat style of what he does. It's actually so boring, it's insane. I have no idea. I could never. I could never. I mean, that's basically Blasphemer in a nutshell. That's all he can do.
Plan on fair. Good luck to you then.
The thing is, there's nothing else he can do against me. He has no other real play. You know that's nerfed too. It used to like that whisk used to move it like I think it was double the speed or some shit. No, this is my main account. Hey, you know what's funny? You know he has to do this, right? If he doesn't run after his super armor is gone, he dies, because he literally cannot fight me. I have a 3080 with no issues whatsoever. Oh my god, this is why, see, people ask me why I bring 50 heals. This is a good example of why. I have heals for the whole match, I can't run out. Alright. GG Lich. I think I'm done with this. This is so stupid. I think we're done fighting Lich for now. I know, where's the third parties? Where the hell is it? Where's everybody else? Yeah, I feel like this would be me and Lich just duking it out. Everybody else is playing Shadow and looting? Maybe. Possible. I don't know. Yeah, thank God every fight in our game is not against that, because that would be so boring. That would be insane. Right. Use the patch command and it'll link you to the patch notes. Basically, Merc nerf for Hammer, Shadow Strix nerf, and Sorc nerf is the quick TLDR. That was a fun fight. Thanks, Lich. That was That was a blast, let me tell you. That was yeah, very, very, very fun, very fun. Indeed. Never seen someone put down so many frosty traps before. Is that like is that a new meta? I've never seen someone do that before. I never even considered it, but is it good? My graphic settings are literally just default. They're all on higher, I don't know, whatever the high, or epic, whatever they're called. I'm running the, like the auto settings pretty much. Nothing too special there. Yeah, my 0 to hero is already done. I mean, I already completed the challenge yesterday. I mean, we beat it. We basically speedrun the game in 6 hours. Pretty much. Rev Seer is range shear. It's the one that casts the totems and stuff. Lich, that has to be the most boring fight of my life. That, like, I don't even know if I can kill you with this build. I don't think I have the chase to catch up to your ball. At least not that I can think of. How am I supposed to kill you? I mean, you can't kill me either. It's basically a extended draw. Well, yeah, if Lich had wall and not the movement speed, I probably would have just killed him. You just dodge the wall, and then he can't run away and he dies. The moment his super armor is gone, he is dead. If he stays near me. I am just better if he doesn't have super armor up. Yeah, how many horns did you use, Lich? 1, I think? Like 1 in the early fights when you were in super armor? Oh, also, what is this frost trap tech you were doing? Is that a new thing? Is this like new meta that has not been found out yet or something? Yeah, I thought you used yeah, I saw the 1 horn. Yeah. I figured that was an ego horn. Yeah, that was kind of funny. But yeah, I was a little surprised on the frost traps. I wasn't expecting you to use those. Frost trap is memey, but it's good because so your entire goal is to basically see the rogue, place the frost trap down, and hope that they're dumb enough to walk into it. I can see that, because if they get frozen, you probably just win the fight, right? Because then you get the, like, initial engage from frozen. That basically gives you the momentum, is what I was looking for. Yeah, that is funny. Are they expensive on the shop? Not really. Damn, for 40 a piece? How many do you bring per game? Because I might have to start bringing these too. Just gonna buy these. Yep, just gonna go ahead and clean the market out on these. All right. It seems pretty good. Yeah, maybe we'll bring like 4 per game or something. You brought 12? That's just crazy. It is funny though. Alright, I'll be back in 1 moment. Oh, you got a video? I want to watch. What do you got? Let's see the tech. Yep, show me the way, Lich. Show me that the frost traps, which I haven't used at all since the game released, is actually good. Show me the way. Let's see. Oh my god. That's so funny. No way. Oh, the tech is great. I don't know if a good dagger rogue's gonna fall for that, but it is funny. So I gotta give it to you. Creativity +1. Well, an Invis rogue can't dagger it. That's the thing. They can't. Because if they do, then they lose their invisibility. So then they have to go reset for 20 minutes or, 30 seconds, whatever. They can dash through it, but that also wastes their invis, right? I don't know, it's funny. At the very least, it's very comical. What class to play after nerfs? Oh, I got news for you, Elaru's King. Wither Knight has not gotten nerfed at all. It's actually gotten buffed, so if you want to play a class that hasn't gotten nerfed yet, this is a great class to play. Yeah, you you just play Wither Knight, man. You got it. Now I can play my mercenary and not have to fight Lich with it. WK from Temu is crazy. Yeah, I do think WK is just better than Merc right now. I've slowly come to realize how much better Wither Knight is in comparison to poor old mercenary here. You know what's gonna happen, right? We're gonna fight another Wither Knight. I'm gonna die. And then I'm just going to swap back to Wither Knight. I can see it happening. The vision is coming. Easily. I can already see it. Is it trolling to not bring Resilient Body and Indomitable Will? I feel like it's your best two talents on Mercenary. I mean, it's 25% damage reduction. If there's any chance of me beating a WK, I feel like I have to wear it. I mean, there's really not much else to grab anyway. Yeah, it's fine. You just have to take it. That's like your only real advantage against WKs. If you don't have that, like you're just playing a worse WK at that point. So it's fine. It's fine. Block while moving. Honestly, I just don't think it's that good, man. I completely took Bulwark off of the kit too. I think blocking in general just isn't very good in this game. Takes way too much energy when you block. So I don't think that's the right call at all. I'm kind of leaning towards not using that for my builds. Yeah, Reverend Seer is really good. Yeah, Rev Seer is still like super top notch. I have complained about melee Seer before. That mobility skill, that's actually after nerfs. That skill was probably almost twice as fast. It felt like it was twice as fast before the nerfs. I did complain about it. I've said before that I think it's bad design to have a skill like that. It's almost like Rogue's Phantom Shift. It's similar. Yeah, I mean I've always been kind of like anti whatever, you know, anti that skill. Is Zeo or Shapeshift worse design? Honestly, they're both bad design. I think the Shapeshifts, to basically just have a free escape in a fight is not really fun for either side. Because when Seers use it, they also have a harder time confirming kills. But it's also almost impossible to die when you have the skill. Well, Rose can catch you and stuff, but... I don't know if like that mobility, I don't really know if that skill is particularly great. And I think the super armor, just like the flat, just 8 seconds or whatever you get of it, isn't really great either. I think Seer is in need for like a complete rebalance or rebuild. I don't think melee Seer is in a very good spot right now. I just don't think it's fun. Honestly, people keep asking me why I don't play like melee Seer, and the reason is that I just don't think it's a fun class. The way that melee Seer plays is just not enjoyable. Like, it just, I don't know. Patch already? Delayed. Patch soon. Tonight. Or tomorrow morning. Whatever. Very soon. What is my shield slam my shield dash cooldown at? With seamless? Wait, does that work for PvP or am I tripping? Oh, I don't think it works on... That might only work on players, not on mobs. I don't think that works. Yeah, let me double check. Okay, it doesn't work on AI, which is weird. I don't know why that specifies players and not mobs. That's a little bit of a weird thing, but I never really noticed, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think Zeal basically acts as almost a crutch for Seer to make the class good. But as a result, they can't make Seer stronger because you can't make a class too good when it has 8 seconds plus of just super armor straight up in a fight. So it almost is a bad thing for Seer that that build even exists, in my opinion. I really think Seer would be more fun if that just wasn't a thing. And I'm not saying that Seer is overpowered. I'm just saying that I think it's bad design, you know? Oh god, it's a Rev Seer. Oh, I really don't want to fight a Rev Seer, man. Oh my god. It's always a freaking uphill battle against these guys, man. Always. I'm not sure if there is a... I don't know if there's a class I hate fighting more than refs here. Hey, body bags. Yeah, no, it was... I had some really good games today. I'll definitely make those into a video for tomorrow. They're both in Legendary, right? I'm pretty sure that Sorc is in Legendaries as well. The new trap tech. The new trap tech is crazy. Dude, Lich, you're so smart. Oh my god, Lich, that is some crazy tech. Imagine if I was on Wither Knight and I could chase that guy and I wasn't playing Mercenary. If I was on Wither Knight, that guy's probably done. Straight up. If I was playing the good class, that guy would be cooked. Now he's afraid. Oh, he's scared now.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
Oh, I bought every frost trap in the auction earlier. I bought all of them. Dude, these are better than eyes, Lich. Dude, why the hell are you using eyes? The frost traps are just better. They last for longer, and they literally can't attack you. Like, they can't. If they do, they get frozen. And if they try to attack the trap, they break stealth. It's better, right? Eyes are good for Sorc. What Sorc? They're getting nerfed tomorrow. You're not gonna see any more Stardust Sorcs and Solos tomorrow. What Sorc? You don't even need it. You're fine. You'll use this wisdom? No, guys, I don't want you to buy my frost traps. I'm just kidding. Go ahead. Use the wisdom. Go bully the rogues. Yeah, thank Lich. Not even my tech anyway. Yeah, go bully him. Or go bully them. Just save me some frost traps in the marketplace, please. Yeah, I'm not even joking. That tech is probably... That is such a big FU to rogues. Yeah, I'm gonna 100%. I gotta start. I think you can buy them on cooldown in the shop, 4 at a time, every time the shop resets. I'm gonna start buying them every reset and stock up on them.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
You place them at the top of the ladder. When a player goes up, they get frozen and fall back down. Oh my god, the tech keeps on giving, Lich. The tech just keeps on going. Incredible. It's amazing. That sorcerer does not seem interested in fighting me. It seems like he seems like he really wants the revs here. Got my frost trap ready. You know I got more, buddy. Oh, here he goes. Hey, don't forget that that bunny hop tech is gone soon. Yeah, so after tomorrow, that rogue will be very nerfed. His phantom shift will be slower. His shadow dash will be nerfed or removed from the game. And his flurry strike loses damage too. Hey, placing my trap down. Oh, there he goes. Shadow, yep, there he goes. Shadow dashing away. Goodbye, rogue. Crow Storm, no good rogue uses, well, most good rogues do not use Crow in solos, use Phantom Shift. That might change after tomorrow, though.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
I know, yeah, he spent his entire opener just to break that and then couldn't attack me anymore. So even that was a success, yeah, because he can't, you know. I have one more trap for his shenanigans. I don't think I can kill him, though. But with him abusing the bunny hop stuff, I don't think it's really winnable. Phantom Shift has already been confirmed to be nerfed tomorrow. That's not true. Losing a bunch of movement speed. You only get movement speed if you chase towards a player, not run away. Where the hell's that rogue at? I don't even know what to do this game. It feels like a lobby of no one wants to fight me. Or something, I don't know.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
The whole lobby's held hostage by that rogue. It's not even just the rogue. I hate Rev Seers just as much as rogues. I'm gonna be honest, I hate them too. Oh. I hate rogues maybe slightly more, but they're both on my shit list. Do we just go camp the exit or what? Like, no one's gonna fight me. I feel like we're just gonna sit here and do nothing whole game. Do I just go to the exit and hope that I can get some fights? Patch will be out tomorrow morning, 4 a.m. EST. That's all we got so far. Man, Wither Knight's mobility is just so much better than Merc's that I can't play this class without feeling like I'm walking through quicksand. I'm gonna be honest, I think Wither Knight's just more fun to play. Because I can actually chase these players that are running from me, whereas my Merc is just so much more sluggish. Tough luck, I guess. It's okay. Tomorrow, when Rock Sling is buffed, my build will be better. Yeah. Don't worry. That Rock Sling tomorrow is gonna be Biss when it gets buffed, you'll see. It'll be the fastest animation in the West. Whatever. I guess we'll just leave. This is a dumb game.
Follow the butterflies all the way.
I guess I could just grief the lobby, but I'll probably just get killed because range shear is way stronger than me in a fight where I'm like boxed in. Imagine they overbuff it. You have Mercs hit confirming into one-shots. Do you mean buffing Mercenaries' mobility? Dude, they made a comment before that Merc was overperforming, which I don't know where the hell they're overperforming, but not in my lobbies they're not. There's almost no Merc players anymore. It's all Wither Knights now. Oh, the Rock Sling buff. Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess, but maybe. But dude, like, there's no Mercs anymore. They're all gone. All left the game. I fight, like, if you just isolate the Merc versus Wither Knight fights I have, I think it's probably 9 Wither Knights for every 1 Merc. And that might be generous. Well, I swapped to WK because Merc just has way more in their toolkit than Merc does. As a Merc, I just sit there walking across the map slowly, praying that people decide to fight me. And if they don't fight me, I can't kill them. They just walk away. It's so frustrating. I don't know. Guys, where's the frost traps? Guys, what happened? Where are all the frost traps at? Dang. Alright. Vendor? Yeah, but yo, I can only buy 4 of them. The marketplace is empty. There ain't none on the market. Yeah, I already bought these. I was trying to buy more, but they're out of stock. Oh my god. I cannot wait for ice traps to just be like, everybody just runs them now. I can't wait for it. Every rogue is gonna hate it, and I'm gonna love it. No, it's okay. I'm good. I got enough. I just think it's funny. It's all good. Oh, I need more water. Be right back. You can ice trap a skull crusher midair. That's so funny. I think the hammer nerf will be good for the game in the long run, but it's probably going to need to get buffed to compensate for, you know, what they're missing out on. So I think the nerf is both good and bad. It's good because I think it's better for the game, but it's bad because it's not getting immediately buffed in other aspects, so... I don't know, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I mean, Shadow Strix is still going to be really strong, Calamera. 100% it's still going to be good. We're just going to have to kind of wait and see, you know, how it feels after patch. But definitely not going to be a dead class by any means. I can say that pretty confidently. Oh, I think wipes are good for the game. I don't think this game would last at all if it didn't have wipes. Gear is way too plentiful for it to not have them. I mean, I've been running full legendary for, I mean, a while now.
Last transaction again.
I made a new account yesterday and I was running full legendary in 6 hours. Yeah, the gear is just very easy to get. The wipe is going to be necessary. No, I'm for it, personally. Yeah, I check auction for holy weapons every once in a while, but I've only ever seen one, and it was a freaking melee seer holy, so it wasn't really too useful. But yeah, I've checked before, but it's very rare that one pops up. First Celeste Gold, use it to upgrade your horn. That should be your priority. I don't think so, Gomes. I think every class... Obviously, the mobility shouldn't be the same, but if one class's mobility is so much higher than the rest, it creates pretty easy imbalances, and we've seen that pretty clear from Shadow Strix over the last few weeks. Yeah, the first priority is definitely Horn, not Chop. That Horn gives you 20% extra healing per Horn. That's insane. Coming from Dark and Darker, of course wipes are good. Gear is way too plentiful for us to not have wipes. I mean, it's not even up for debate. Like, the wipes have been planned since before the game released. I mean, that's just how the game is. It's like, it's designed for wipes. Like, it's supposed to be a seasonal game. I'm not even sure what the point of new seasons would be if they didn't wipe stuff. No, there's no wipe tomorrow. That'd be crazy. No, the wipe won't happen for 2 or 3 months. But yeah, it's becoming harder and harder to play Mercenary, knowing that my mobility is just so much worse than my Wither Knights. So, yeah. I mean, no. I think saying gear is easy to get in this game, I think is just factual. I don't think it's really hard to get at all. If you compare it to other extractors, it's actually pretty easy. I mean, you can go in normals with no PvP, and you can make, you know, thousands per game just by going to hot zones and just running away from other players. You can buy a full legendary kit for, what is it, maybe 10 to 15k gold. So it'll take you 3 games of no PvP in normals to afford a full legendary kit. That's pretty good, man. No, I mean, that's for everybody. Everybody can do that. It doesn't take a special skill to play rogue and run around normals and just loot hot zones. Anyone can do that. I mean, there's no PvP required there. Not a single player here would not be able to do that. There's definitely not a particular, you know, skill set that's required to just, you know, kill mobs and loot chests. I mean, you know. It might take you a little longer, but you can do it. I mean, if a legendary kit, let's call it 15k, it'll probably take you 4 games in normals, just looting hot zones and other stuff. You can't just run away always. Well, you can if you're playing Shadow Strix. Shadow Strix is like the class to run away on. I mean, you can buy a full blue kit in one singular game of just ratting in normals. Well, losing it the next game wasn't the argument. The argument is that it's easy to get the gear. I never said it's easy to keep the gear, but it's easy to get the gear, at least in the first place, right? That was the whole point, is that gear is plentiful. That was the entire argument. I'm just saying, if you compare this game to Dark and Darker, gear really is just a lot easier to get. All I'm saying, man. Yeah, the first engagement wasn't great, but the second one was good.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Yeah. You know, I gotta admit it. After playing Merc for as long as I have, and then like playing WK in the current state, WK really is just better than Merc. I mean, I've already said that during my last tier list. I said Merc. I said Wither Knight was S and Merc was A, and I definitely stand by that. Wither Knight is definitely just better than Merc right now. I'm not even sure if like I would bother playing Merc. Like seriously, why play Merc right now versus Wither Knight? I don't know. The developers said last week that Merc was still a problem class and that they still had to nerf it, but I'm definitely not seeing it. I think Merc is going to be into obscurity pretty soon if they don't do something. Saw me on a video for calling servers. Oh yeah, I haven't played it in like, over a month, but yeah, it was cool to see those servers came back up. I used to play that game a decade ago. Merc is dominating Wither Knight in trios. Okay, well that can't be true.
Hurry up and ring
right?
it. Take your jump.
Unless you mean Hammer Merc. Because right now the meta in trios is Stardust Sorcerer, but there are some Hammer Mercs running around. But Hammer Merc's getting nerfed tomorrow, so I don't think that's going to matter. You're not going to see Hammer Mercs tomorrow, I don't think, in trios. If I had to make a prediction as to what class you'll see in trio, I think you're going to see Rev Seer, Wither Knight, and maybe Shadow Strix still. Because I think Shadow Strix is still going to be strong. But even if Hammer Merc is dominating in trios, it's getting nerfed tomorrow, so I don't think that'll be the case anymore. So it'll be irrelevant in, like, what, 8 hours or something? Unless the nerf is not enough to kill the class in trio, but obviously neither of us can know the answer to that, so... Oh, someone's in boss. I did not realize that. Okay, well. I guess we'll patiently wait for them to come out. I want to put a frost trap here and see if he'll fall for the bait. It'd be kind of funny if he did. I don't know what class it is, but... Yeah, it'll be impossible to say where Rogue is until tomorrow, but... By the way, kind of a small thing. This portal should not make noise like this. It's really annoying. Like, it actually kind of bothers me that it even is there. If any Wither Knights complain in solos that Mercs are killing them, it is 100% a skill issue, and they're just bad. Because Wither Knight is definitely stronger than Merc right now. If it would be insane to play Wither Knight and then cry about Mercs. That would be ridiculous. There's absolutely no way that's even... That would be really stupid. They added that audio. Well, it sucks. I hate it. It's really annoying to listen to. Hey, it's a Merc! Holy shit, show me the way. I messed up. Show me the way. Alright. GG. The delayed explosion gave me a free horn heal, and that won me the fight. Holy weapon again? Three times in one day? What? Holy again? I can't even.
Come on, enough. You might end up losing everything.
Oh my god. What in the world is happening? What? What? We have 3 PvP videos for Holy Weapon tomorrow? That's insanity. I'm full legendary. I can't even loot this other one. I'm actually full. Okay, well.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Oh my god, I want to test that. I've been wanting that shield forever now. I want to test it in Training Ground real quick. What a crazy street. What a crazy day. I want to see who that was. I'm gonna go check the name. Wait, yeah, what does this even do? Stack slash reduces movement speed. Enhanced version spawns icicle trap. Enemies within trap take damage. After short duration, the trap expires, dealing extra damage. Yeah, I've never seen this. I've never used this weapon before. It's brand new. I'll have to test that. Yeah, what a crazy day. Indeed. I almost can't believe it. Almost. It's funny too, because I was just talking about that I'm not sure why you'd play Merc, and yeah, what a holy day this has been. Wait, I'll check the match history after this. I wanna test the weapon first, and then I'll check his name. Wait, procrastinate, was that you? Were you the Merc? That even good? Oh, it wasn't you? Okay, okay. Wait, is this... What does this even do? Oh, okay, okay, wait. That was way more at the end there. Okay, that was actually good damage. I want to see that again. What was that total? I don't know what that is, but it's a few hundred damage if it actually lands. Okay, that might not be too bad. Yeah, let's test it on the mob, yeah. See how slow he gets. I mean, no matter what, it is a cool effect. You were the Merc. Don't forget the PayPal for agreement. Okay, I gotcha. Alright. Yeah, cool sword. Sword. Yeah, I went from seeing 0 holy weapons in almost a month to 3 in 1 day. That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta see who that was. I wonder if it was anyone I know. Alright, let's see. History. Who was that guy? Gid the Killer? Anybody know that name? Is that a streamer? Or is that just some random guy? I don't think I've ever seen that name before. Clip of the fight? I don't have a clip, but I could rewind and show you on stream. So the holy Polearm shield. Oh, when you block with it, it does AoE fire damage against people. Yeah, I don't know that guy. Yeah, we gotta repair a weapon, yeah. Not playing with Holy today because I've had really bad weather, and when I have bad weather, it's more likely, or honestly reasonably likely, that my power goes out. I'm really lucky that it hasn't happened today, but I don't want to, like... Check the bio? Why? You think it'll say something? How do I check the bio? Just search them? I mean... Oh. 54% escape. 554 kills. I didn't even realize. I kind of forgot you could do this. It's funny, the first time today that I killed the Holy, I was like freaking out, and it was actually pretty crazy. The second time I killed a Holy, I was like, oh my god, we got another one, that's crazy. And I didn't have much reaction. On the third one, I feel like I was almost reactless. Well, actually not really, but... I am not at 80% escape rate on every class. That is not true. My Merc is 100% not 80% escape rate. My Merc is not that good. I think you're overestimating me. I'm at 73% on my Merc. 70% on Sorc. My Black Arrow is garbage because I suck at Black Arrow. 82 on Strix with my 10 KD. 70 on Seer. You know what's funny? My Wither Knight escape rate was like 50% last week, and now we're up to almost 70. We're getting, we're really climbing up on, that. I think my KD as well was like a 3 or something. What class would I recommend to get rich in solo chaos? I mean, do you want to get good at PvP or do you want to rat? If you want to rat, play rogue. If you want to be good at PvP, I think I'd recommend Wither Knight at this point. It seems pretty good. My bio? Yeah, so this is my stats overall. Yeah, so my total KD is 5.6 between all classes and then 72 escape rate. Good enough for me, at least. I mean, Merc can beat Wither Knight, but I still stand by that Wither Knight feels better in your average game than Merc does. I feel like you just have way more going for you. I really don't know why you would play Wither Knight, or why you would play Merc over Wither Knight. Unless you just really like the class. OCE server launches tonight. Do you find the dodge heavy isn't worth using? I don't really use it because it uses a lot of energy. It's not bad, but the left click allows you to not only not use energy, but regain it while you're doing the move. So it really helps you kind of keep your, keep your energy high. I like it. Oh, someone asked to watch that. Here, we can watch that Merc fight since you asked. Someone did. I don't know where you are, but we can do that really quick. We'll do our wine real quick and then we'll do it. This build on YouTube? I do. Yep, I posted it 2 days ago. It's the one with the seamless thing on the thumbnail, whatever. Yeah, a lot of you guys have been asking me, or not, sorry, not a lot, but a few of you asked me about the fight if you just got here, so yeah, I can show you this really quick. All right. What class it is, but make noises there. You guys with it? There's absolutely they added. Alright, so I put the trap down because I didn't really tell. I don't know. I didn't really tell what class it was or whatever. I put the trap down. He didn't fall for it. He breaks it. He does a shield slam. Holy shit! Show me the way. Show me the way. And he does shield slam, catches me off guard with my breakthrough, but it's on cooldown now, so I have a lot of room for attacks. He uses a bulb to knock me away. Go ahead and use a pot. Honestly, debatably, should have horned there. Alright. But he didn't expect me to be so aggressive, I think. I think multiple times in this fight he thought I was gonna horn and I just didn't. And I just kept the pressure on. Okay. Another shield dash, whatever. He doesn't have it now, so I can use retribution safely. At this point, my exploding bomb is going off, so I know for a fact I can horn, and he can't. So it's going to give me a massive health benefit. The moment that happened, I basically won the fight. I mean, at this point, I'm 80% and he's 20. I'd have to really misplay to die here. I mean, it's possible, but, you know. GG. The delayed explosion gave me a free horn heal, and that won me the fight. Holy weapon again? Three times in one day? All right, I was a little excited. I was a little excited. I mean, getting 3 in one day is pretty crazy. Holy, again? I can't even. Dang. 3 holies in one day. What a freaking no reaction. Bro, if you compare it to my reaction with Swanifer, that's nothing. Bro, I don't know where my Swanifer fight was, but it was way more than that. Where's my boy Swanifer? Yeah, where's this fight at? So this is a reset game.
Follow those butterflies to our woodling free.
Yeah, where the heck is Swan? Yeah, this was way crazier, dude. Yeah, the fight against Swanifer was super hard. Yeah, it's pretty clear. I've been really wanting to. I need to start incorporating intervene into my fights more. It's something I've kind of learned from the start of the stream. I'm still not doing it super well, but I did it a little bit against that Sorc earlier. Yeah, I really like the delayed explosion. I think it's kind of underrated. Need to farm holy. You gotta fight bosses. Dude, this is so sweaty. I don't even know what that holy does, bro.
Bring the time.
Yeah, I didn't even know what his holy did. I also didn't know it was Swanifer. He's running the Spider-Man grab as well, so his mobility's really good. You can only farm holies with boss kills. It's the same answer. Same answer. Yeah, that axe throw we did was pretty good there. Stop my heals. I'm really surprised he did not get caught by that move. That breakthrough move works against a lot of people. Swanifer is apparently not one of them. Mob actually helped me out there a little bit too. That was nice that he hit them, or hit that there. Honestly, it's unfortunate I didn't confirm the kill here, because I was really close. Really, this should have been the end of the fight, but I totally just goofed up. Damn it, bro. Fuck. Yeah, I was pretty upset. I was pretty sad because I knew he was gonna full reset now, so I'd have to completely I'd have to outbeat him again. Yeah, basically gave him a second wind in the fight. Wish I had intervene. Oh yeah, this was when I didn't even have intervene on my kit yet. I was running javelin, which I think intervene's better anyway. Yeah, that missing was fortunate. I mean, look how much damage that does, man. It's like 40% of my health bar right there. This is where he screwed up. He got knocked into the corner, and there was just nowhere for him to go. Once I got counter parry, he was dead. Yeah, see? Yeah. That was a good fight. Dude. I was pretty excited. Got that holy. Yeah, I was pretty happy. Yeah, that was a really good fight. Yeah, I'll make a video tomorrow on these holy fights since we have 3 of them now, so that'll make for a good video. Hey Rix, welcome, welcome. No, I think there's better players than I am. I think I'm good, but I don't know if I'm, I wouldn't know. I don't think I'd say I'm the best. I don't know. The way Swanifer used Thorn in that game was pretty good. He was able to basically slingshot himself to resetting in that fight, which was really strong. Yeah, new patch was unfortunately pushed back until tomorrow. Or tomorrow, yeah, like tomorrow morning, pretty much. Yeah, I'll probably be on stream for maybe another hour or so. And then I'll probably get off and start editing the video for tomorrow. Maybe we'll get holy number 4. Is that greedy? It's probably greedy. We're not gonna find another holy weapon. I doubt it. I think we've pushed our luck today on holies. Yep, Xbox is pretty much the reason that the patch is getting delayed. Yep. Unfortunately. Something with their patch reviewal system or something. Patch notes seem okay to me. No real big complaints here. Some people seem upset by them, but I don't really mind. Seems okay. Yeah, so I don't know if I answered you. I thought I did, but yeah, the OCE server will be released tomorrow with the patch, yeah. So you'll have to wait a little bit for that. Do you feel like your in-game sense is too high? Oh, my settings are default. Yeah, it's whatever the game started me on. I never changed them. And I don't know what my DPI is. I couldn't even tell you. It'll be 800 for default. Yeah, I don't know if I ever changed anything, so it's probably my default, yeah, most likely. I have ethereal, so I can use that, and even if someone's sitting up there, it's not a problem. Maybe they just lifted it up and ran off. Yeah, I don't think anyone's even up here. That's funny. Get me now. Basically invincible here. Try with controller. I've never played this game with controller, but it would feel bad to me regardless because I'm not really used to controller anymore. Patch notes are on Steam and on Discord if you want to read them. If you just go to the Mistfall page or the announcement, whatever. It's also in-game as well when you load it up. So a few different spots you can see it. I don't know where the guy is. Feels like I was going in a circle. Oh shit, it's a BA. Hold up. Not fighting a BA in the open, I learned earlier. Fuck that. Oh, thank you, Merc. Yeah, Berserker really gave me a nice little love tap there. Oh, what? I had that parry off too. That's unfortunate.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord.
Doubt that ever hits him, but could be bait. Maybe. He's sitting in the open. It's so... There's not really a feasible way for me to push a BA that's in the open like this. Can't really do it. He has to be willing to push me in closer quarters. He actually did. I was in a spot where I could have killed him or could have maybe fought him, but then the Berserker came and hit me. That kind of ruined that play. Yeah, I can't push a BA that's in the open like that. I'll just die for free. Yeah, it looks like he might not even... he might not be willing to, like, actually push. Maybe I can get him to, like, be... Maybe I can outbore him and he'll be willing to push me.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
This matchup is something. I don't even think he has Spore Arrow, so he can't do anything to me here. This is basically just a fight that will never end, I think. Oh my god. that sucks. Damn, I can't believe he got away. He was like 1% health. Oh, that sucks, man. 1%. Yeah, that's why I don't like to fight Rangers in open. Honestly, the best play against him is to never fight him. But I got a good start. Oh, it sucks. He was so low. Unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. I really do feel like it's better to not fight him there. But it's kind of boring. But yeah, it's unfortunate, man. Look. Not even an instinct. I know for a fact that it's the wrong play. You should never ever fight BA that's in that spot. I only did it because I had a very slight advantage at the start. But yeah, you're not really supposed to push that. Yeah, BA is just better than you in the open. You really should not be taking that fight. Yeah, after earlier of that BA hitting me with 3 arrows and 100 is zeroing me, I've kind of learned it's really best not to push it. I think I have 1 extra horn too that I could have used, but I wasn't really in a spot to do it. It's just unfortunate, like he was just so low. I don't know if there's anything I could have really done there differently. If I did intervene there, I would have won. Maybe? I did intervene during that fight, though, already. I'm not sure if it was off cooldown or not. If I swapped to the shield and it was still on cooldown, I probably would have just 100% gotten killed. So I don't really know. It's impossible to say if that would have been the right play or not without knowing if it was off cooldown. It might have been, but I believe it takes longer for your offhand to regen cooldown, so it might not have been ready. Because it feels like it takes longer. But I don't know that for sure. I haven't really tested it. But yeah, generally speaking, I feel like it's better not to fight BAs like that. It's better to, if they want to just sit in the middle of the map and jump around, you just let them do it. Too risky. I do know these legendaries need to sell, or my stash is going to get really stupid. Yeah, you're probably right. It probably was off cooldown. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh. I forgot. Gotta bring my frost traps now. Every game I have to bring frost traps. Required. Shadow Bunny Hop's getting nerfed tonight. It doesn't matter if you can't do it at this point. It's getting nerfed in like 5 hours. It does work. You have to just be doing it wrong, but I wouldn't even worry about it. So yeah, that's the problem. I feel like whenever I use parry against BA, if they just don't shoot, I'm just kind of sitting there doing nothing, which is not great. Hey, Canna Black Fox. Oh, sorry, I can't talk. Thank you, Canna Black Fox, for the prime. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Well, I mean, regardless, there's no reason to fret over why you can't do it, because it's getting changed soon anyway, so it really doesn't matter, I would say. Not really a big deal. You know what? I kind of want to, just for fun, I want to put Bad Karma back on. Not for any real reason, I'm just going to do it. Yeah, Ken, I try to answer chat whenever I can. It does get a little chaotic sometimes since I do have 2 chats, and I'm also, like, you know, actively playing the game too, but I try my best. So glad you're enjoying the streams. I appreciate you. Yeah, Paul, truth be told, I don't know how it's gonna feel. I've been using the delayed detonation for so long now. I've been using it for at least a couple days for the most part, so I'm not even really sure if I'm gonna like it more or not. I feel like I've really gotten to the point where I really like the delayed execution. Hey Gator, good update. Well, update's not out till tomorrow morning. It's coming out very soon. So we'll have to kind of reevaluate tomorrow, but hopefully it's a good update, at least. I hope so. Yeah, unfortunately the patch got delayed. It was supposed to be today, but there was some issue with Xbox apparently, so it didn't happen. Unlucky. Oh. I'll let him kill it and then I'll fight him. I was gonna horn. I'm not gonna horn unless he jumps down. I have it like ready to go just in case. Yeah, I think he would let me up, considering I considering I let him, fight that mob and heal. He probably would, actually, do that. Where'd he go? I don't know where he is. I saw the end of his cape? When? I didn't see it. Maybe you saw it. I didn't see it. Well, shit. Where'd he go? Come back, Wither Knights. Want to finish our duel. Dude, I think he's gone. I don't know. I mean, there's no way he's still here. He must have left, I guess. Alright, I guess we'll go look for him. Yeah, I bet you he killed that harpy. He must have ran away. He must have left. I'm surprised. I really didn't think he'd run from me until we finish our fight. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he ran off. Oh, did he go to boss? Oh, no, never mind. The boss isn't open yet. Never mind. I wouldn't be surprised if he did, but... Where is this damn Wither Knight? Oh, we'll find him eventually.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Bro, we're in Wither Knight, we're in Wither Knight Fight Club. Oh my god, we're just... Dude, that's him and another Wither Knight, yeah. Yeah. Go watch them? Yeah, I wonder if they'll let me without, like, freaking out. I don't know where they are. I think they're up top? Go up top and see. I know I was gonna say, where's the fourth gold WK? It's all we're missing. Yeah, something like that. No, we need the fourth WK with the holy weapon to appear. That's what we need, dude. Let me tell you. Oh. I had a feeling that was gonna work.
Ring the chime. Don't keep up with me been waiting.
Will you like that? Oh my god. Okay, that went super. Dude, that axe throw was crazy. Dude, J. Sleeper OP axe right there. Yeah, holy. I know, yeah, he used the blood pill, yeah. I think, well, the blood pill wasn't completely terrible. It did give him a little bit of, like, wind at first, but... Yeah, that was crazy. I wonder, I can't decide, fellas. Delayed explosion or bad karma for just raw damage and stats. I don't know which one's better. I don't know, man. I wonder if that's the Wither Knight from the beginning of the game. I feel like it is. I don't know. I just have that feeling, you know? It feels like it was the same guy. Not the guy that died.
Tide is coming. It's time to go. Blood of the fallen. Proof of the victor. Your
50k? Well, that includes my gear, so it's probably more like 35, but yeah, that is pretty nuts. Maybe preference? Yeah, probably preference. I think they're both good. Holding more than what you have, like in your bank. Patches 4 a.m. EST. Is every legendary player that I've killed today another Wither Knight? I think it is. Well, at the very least, we're winning our mirror matchups, which is great. So, that's really nice. Oh, God. Oh, no. The legendaries aren't selling. It's gonna be a problem. I can feel it. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think the Hammer Merc nerf was probably more of a trio thing, I would assume. At least I would guess. Alright, I guess we just vendor the gems at this point. I'm not even gonna have time to sell these gems. Dude, I wonder if I've been underrating axes in fights. Throwing axes? I think Swanifer kind of showed me the way on these things. I kind of just thought they were garbage, but I think I might have, I don't know. I might have undervalued them a little bit. I think they're better than I thought. Might be better than throwing knives because they interrupt heals. Honestly. And they knock people off ladders. Got like double use. I can't believe I'm saying it, but I think the axes are actually better. Which is crazy. Axe meta incoming? Maybe. It might be. Have we lost any Wither Knight 1v1s today? In normal games? I think the only times I've died have been to black arrows. And that's because I just pushed them in the open like a dumbass. BA. Oh, I fell and I basically killed myself here. Oh, that wasn't a real death. That was me resetting my wine. BA? Yeah, I've only died to BAs today. I haven't lost any Wither Knight fights. That was from yesterday, I think. 825. Yeah, that was from 2 days ago, so that doesn't count. Yeah, as far as today goes, yeah, I've only died to jumping off the map because I'm dumb, and then to BAs. Yeah, I did. I slipped off the map. I guess you could call it a Shadow Strix stuff, yeah. I did slip. Oops. I mean, I'm considering Wither Knight probably top 3 in the game after patch tomorrow. It's slowly, it's increasing in my my tier list as we play more. Yeah, excited for this patch tomorrow, man. I hope it's good. Hope it's or at least I hope the buffs, or the not the buffs. I hope the nerfs actually feel okay. But I am a little bit wondering about how it's gonna feel with WK in the current state. It's kind of hard to deny how good WK is right now. I mean, it's just strong. I mean, technically I play every class, but I'm more than willing to swap to one class for a while if I think it's, you know, really good. The balance changes happen early tomorrow morning. So we still got some time before that that swaps over. Well, I said top 3 because I think it's going to be Dagger Rogue, Wither Knight, and Rev Seer in no particular order. I think that's going to be the top, you know, solo classes. I think everything else will be either A tier or lower. But as far as S tier goes, yeah, I think those will be the top 3. I think Rev Seer is super slept on and is still just really strong. Rev Seer not getting touched could be a problem. We'll have to wait and see. I think you'll start seeing Rev Seers a little bit more, but the class is so boring to play that I doubt it gets super popular. Wither Knight is just more fun to play. I mean, I've played Reverend Seer on stream before. I did a video on it, what was it, maybe 2 weeks ago? I mean, the class is just, it's just strong. But I mean, yeah, if the meta swapped and, like, Rev Seer was just completely busted, I would have no problem playing it. I don't think it's really not that hard to play. I'm not, like, the best, you know, Rev Seer. I don't play it a lot, but it's just strong overall. Hybrid WK? Well, I don't play talent cooldown reduction WK. I always play 3 skills. Yeah, I usually consider the game kind of done the moment a Reverend Seer shows themselves. That's just kind of how the class is. How's the unique? I haven't played it today because I had really bad storms and I thought I was going to lose power. I'll have to run that holy sometime soon, though. The instant WK. Oh, he's running delayed explosion. This will be interesting. Delay versus no delay. Maybe he can. Maybe we can be convinced to swap back. You know. Oh, that was not a good play. I'm dead. Okay, the intervene got me killed. Okay, I will not intervene towards Wither Knights anymore. Yeah, I got hit from intervene and I couldn't swap my weapon out. I got like stuck with it out. All right, well that was a bad play. Don't intervene towards Wither Knights. See, I see now you see why I don't use intervene. This gets me killed. Yeah, mirror match loss. I don't think it was a delayed explosion though. It was a loss because of the intervene. That's the only reason. Yeah, that was just a bad play. Yeah, I won't do that again. Out of stock. Hate to see it. Yeah, no, that intervene play at the start was really bad. I think you just never intervene towards a Wither Knight unless you know their parry's on cooldown. That was just a bad play. It's funny. I've been avoiding it basically all day, and the first time I really tried to use it, it got me killed, which is super funny. Oh, Bing, that was you? Yeah, GG. I messed up. I messed up big time in the start of that fight. I goofed. I gave you the free parry, and then my character wouldn't swap weapons. Like, I was pressing 1, and it just wouldn't swap. So you were just sitting there hitting me for a bunch of damage, and I couldn't, like, stop it. It was my own fault. Should not have done that, unfortunately. Yeah, that was my own mistake. Well, let's not make that mistake again. The delay had nothing to do with losing that fight. It was 100% just me misplaying. That was 100% my own fault. That was avoidable. Freeze traps, anti-rogue tech. It's brand new. If you ever hear an invis rogue, place the trap down and camp right on top of it, they can't push you. If they do, they get frozen. So it completely counters their entire invis duration. No, Hammer's getting nerfed, man. There's nothing, nothing you or I or anybody can do about that. Well, again, I mean, the entire chain started because he parried my intervene, and then I couldn't swap out my shield. So, unfortunately, I mean, it was a big mistake, and I paid for it, pretty much. Big mistake. Oh, look. Yeah, we'll save intervene for after their parry's gone to waste a dodge, but not before. I'll only do it if I know for a fact that he cannot, Dude, honestly, even without the parry, all he has to do there is dodge and retribution or something, and I'm probably still gonna get comboed down. I don't know. Maybe it's more for chasing, for being aggressive, or just range classes. I feel like, I don't know. I think I'm just misusing it. I don't think it's really that good for Wither Knight 1v1s unless it's like a very particular spot. Or you use the intervene in a place where you don't hit them and give them the free parry. No, Polearm and Shield Wither Knight's not even... that's A tier at best. That's not anywhere near as strong as Greatsword.
If you wreck my tent, you're giving me yours.
I mean, it's not that weird they're nerfing Hammer, but not Hammer Light Tech, because the tech is super new. Yeah, exactly what Rich just said. That Hammer tech is, I think, a few days old at most, so it's really not that surprising. They'll probably end... I imagine they'll probably end up nerfing that as well. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they've nerfed the other animation cancel. I mean, the animation cancel for Shadow Strix took a month to nerf. So, yeah, it might just be a while, you know? Unfortunately, but what it is. Yeah, I think the heal interrupt is probably like good. Kind of use it similar to like the Thorn Grab or something like that. Yeah, I think it's just at the start of a fight you don't intervene because of the free parry. Yeah, I think you're right, Bing. Yeah, that was a pretty easily punishable play on my part. Funny enough, that's the first time I've done that all day because I told myself I'd try to use intervene more and it got me killed. I wish I had fought you without that startup where I didn't get like chain comboed at the start. But you know, happens. We were the only two in that lobby. True? That would be funny if that was the case. That's true. The intervene is also super easy to know I'm gonna do it because I have my polearm and shield out, so it's like, oh well, either gonna intervene or javelin, right? I mean, there's really nothing else that WKs are really using. Yeah, it does. It's almost like a guaranteed freebie for him by me even pulling out my polearm. Hey Nathan, I'm glad the Reverence Seer guy worked out for you. I don't play the class a lot, but I'm glad it's still like up to date or still useful. Yeah, Bing, I've killed so many legendary Wither Knights today, it's kind of insane. If I had to guess, I've probably killed at least 8 of them. Maybe 7, but yeah, a lot. I think almost every time I've seen a legendary player, it's either been Wither Knight or Black Arrow. Black Arrow less often. Oh, speaking of Wither Knights, hello. Hello. Oh god, Berserker. Come on, bro. Yeah, I think polearm and shield is just worse than greatsword, by the way. I think my build beats his build. Straight up. No, I'm telling you, I fought at least 8 legendary Wither Knights today. I could make a compilation of them. Also, 2 of them had uniques as well. Yeah, it's crazy. I've seen so many, it's so nuts.
The Mistlord rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Or lobbies that were just you? Really? I have no idea, Bing. Unless Wither Knights are sniping me. Or something, but it doesn't feel like I'm getting sniped today. I've also been using the delayed explosion all day, and it's really good. Pretty much every fight I've done today has been delayed. This is the first time I've started using the bad karma again. I think the delayed is... I don't know. I don't know which one's better. Honestly, I can't really decide. They're both really good. Every time you get a 1v1 with someone and they see use delayed, they always say how much worse it feels to face than bad karma, as in they think it's hard better. I kind of feel the same way, Bing. Like, the more I play with the delayed explosion, the more obnoxious it is when I am, when I'm fighting it. I don't have it myself. The delay is just so annoying because it wastes dodges, it gives you a chance to heal. Like, there's a lot
Hurry
of
up,
pressure
Ring.
involved
It's
in it,
jump
I
up
think.
here.
Deal with BA? I don't. BA is the only class that's killed me today. Unironically, if I see BA, the best play for me to do is to sit and wait for them to either push me or never fight them in the open. If a BA fights me in the open, I die. It is probably my biggest weakness, is that class. So when I do see them, I usually, like, I'm telling you straight up, just don't push them. They can't kill me if I don't push. I have to basically throw myself and give them a kill. So. Yeah, patch got delayed, unfortunately. It'll be later tonight. Well, Big, I think they're both good. I think both playstyles are viable, and either player can win the fight, like, straight up. Yeah, Bing, I really wish I hadn't... yeah, I really wish I hadn't, intervened there at the start of our fight. I think you're one of the better I think you're one of the better Wither Knight players I fought, so... I wish I had, not goofed up there at the start like that. Kind of unfortunate, but it was my own fault. Bing, we can do a quick 1v1 if you're out of game. I'm down for that. I feel like it'd be good practice. Yeah, if you're available, yeah, we can do some. I want a rematch where I don't just throw the fight for free at the start. And I'll use bad karma too, so I can see how it feels against like, you know, with you having the delayed and me not having it. Kiana, Sorc's getting nerfed tomorrow. I wouldn't even worry about it. It's straight up getting nerfed, like, very soon. Bing, let's do horns only. Healing. I don't know why it's not letting me type, but... Oh! I forgot the wine. Wait, Bing, I reset. I forgot wine. Completely forgot. Like, all my affixes are gonna be on force. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm missing, like, 3 important affixes. Delayed explosion. Yeah, so delayed explosion is right side. The left side is just raw damage and stats. All right, re-invite me, Bing, when you're ready. I'm good. You forgot too? Oh, well, I guess it would have been even then. It's funny. Here, I'll turn off the streamer mode so I can do this easier. Oh, the privacy mode doesn't give you the option to do to chat either. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna do 1v1s. This guy's he's a really good Wither Knight player. I want to rematch after throwing the last fight because I threw an intervene for free. All right. Ooh, that was good. Yeah, when I first started learning WK, I couldn't even, like, touch this guy. Big difference in, nice play. Ooh, that was good. Ooh, good play. That's good. Yeah, the first time we fought, I had a really hard time fighting this guy. I feel like I've evened the gap a little bit. Good parry. Good. Boss fights. What? Wait, where was mine? Oh, no. Uh-oh. I think I goofed up. Yeah. That would have killed us both. If that was a real game, we're both dead. The dot is crazy at the end there. Oh shit. See, that was a good intervene spot. Oh, that was good. He knows that he knows he can heal, right? The fool? I don't want to be the only one healing here. I guess it won't matter, he'll just actually win anyway. Oh, that delay is crazy! That delay is so nuts! I almost had him there too. Oh man, yeah, dude, the delay explosion is so much pressure. Holy shit. I really do think the delay's better in this matchup. I really do. I really do feel like having that as a kind of like a safety during your fights is just better. Am I winning? Yeah, well, we're trying. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, it's so hard. It also stops my parry, which is so obnoxious. Sometimes Wither Knight fights also feel like whoever gets momentum first wins. Very hard to come back if you're dying. Ooh, the double was good! Okay, I think he's running the same build that I've been running, I think, for the last couple of days. He's just running the delayed explosion. Yeah, it feels like if I can combo him down, I do have a good chance. It's a hard fight. Oh, that was a great catch. Oh my god. Maybe it's not a hard better. Maybe it's just different. I don't know. I can't really make up my mind. Oh my god, thank you for all the gifted subs. I don't even... Wait. I'm in the middle of a fight. Okay, hold up. That's fine if we take a death. That's fine. I was too busy with the subs. Holy shit, thank you for the 20 gifted, Lamp Whisperer. That's insane. Thank you, man. Sorry, I was distracted. Yeah, it's interesting. The left path is super high DPS, but the right path gives you kind of a safety net when you start winning with the delayed explosion. Or even if you're losing, it's just helpful. Oh, that was a great parry. Yeah, it's a really tough spot. Hey, Decoy. Welcome, welcome. Playing with WK as well, but going Withered, Mark, not him. Is it better or different playstyle? I think this build is better than that. However, that said, I think you can play either. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Like, it's... oh my god. My slash Merc build? Yeah, slash Merc is fun. I'm just having a lot more success on Wither Knight nowadays, it seems. Oh, that was good. Two armor flash. Oh. No way, I timed it perfectly! No. That was a great timing, but it's not gonna matter. I cannot believe I got that parry hit. that timing was insane. My YouTube's been helping a lot. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Lamp. Yeah, I do appreciate the support, man. Thank you, man. Wait. I was gonna say. Radiance, you want to hit second hit? Not necessarily. I just try for all hits, to be honest with you. Oh, that's really good. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Yeah, really good. Oh no! No! We have the parry! Shit. Okay. Change from Merc to WK today? Yeah, man, I'm telling you, I really do think Wither Knight's just better right now. It's good. It's really good. Same idea. Oh, that was good. That was good. Good play. It's smart. So it seems like, okay, so what I do, you can actually punish the dodge left click by using your own super armor. That's really good. Alright, Ferret, welcome, welcome. Because you can flip the third breakaway. Yeah, basically you're just trying to waste their dodges, Lamp. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do, at least. Went for the guess timing there. That's how I got Enzo earlier. At the way, it was so good. The combo starter. It's so strong, and when you're in the middle of a fight like that. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. I really feel like the delayed is... I think it's similar, but I think it's slightly better. Oh, that was... Oh, I got baited. Jump over breakthrough. I don't know if that actually works. Maybe you can jump over it. I'm not sure how reliable that is. Dude, man, the combo chain. Oh, the combo chain is good, man. Ah, you got it. I don't know why I thought it was on cooldown. Oh, man. Yep. Oh, my God. Weather Night fights are actually so funny. Are you guys ready for Wither Night Hunter? Oh, something like that. Something. That was, that delayed explosion got me again. Oh man, I can't believe that actually missed. Oh, I can't even intervene. The 1 HP win. Oh my god. The 1 HP. Oh shit, I was looking at chat! No, wait! No, wait, it's not fair! I might just get comboed down. Oh, that hit? Holy shit. No. Yeah, I was looking at chat. I know, 1 HP all the time, it seems, yeah. Shit. That was good. 1 brain cell. No! I tried to... I went for the cheeky play. Man, that delayed explosion, like, saved his ass there. Because the delayed explosion, I couldn't keep comboing. I had to stop and dodge. Oh, man, that was so annoying. and that damage. Oh, he got the light hit off. Oh. The ballerina shit is so stupid. It's so dumb. Oh my god. It's so funny. Just watching WK spam dodge plus left click is the stupidest shit. It's so stupid. Oh my god. It's so funny. Doesn't even look real. Ooh, he timed the... Oh, he actually called that. Guys, can we stop arguing? I'll show Tal. I'm gonna be done stream pretty soon. I'll show my build before I get off if you want. It's fine. Very low on energy. I think I've won 4 fights with 1 HP. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty damn sure. I'm for sure done. Wow. I thought for sure I was dead there. I don't know why I don't know why so much arguing started in chat, but I don't know, man. I really can't decide which one's better. The score, I'm gonna be real with you. We've done too many matches to know the score. I think we're pretty even though. I know he's like pretty damn good though. Oh, it was a good heal. That was a good heal. It was not value for me. Man. Alright. Let me clean up the chat, I guess. Alright. Anyway. I guess one of the guys from Twitch you banned went to my YouTube to complain. I don't know why I did that. Oh god, the combo chain. Oh, it's back! Dude, the combo chain is insane. Oh my god. Holy shits, man. All right, we'll do like 1 or 2 more fights and we'll go ahead and hang it up. Okay. Damn, man. Yeah, it's all right. I banned them. It's all good. This will be the last game, by the way. Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright. GG's. Man, yeah, I don't know which one's better. They're both kind of good in their own way. His basically starts combo chains and also gives them time to kind of back off and heal and stuff. But mine just kind of gives raw damage. I don't know. Wait, why did abandoned game make me... What in the... Maybe I pressed something different. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking we stick with Reprieve and Cataclysm. It's just really obnoxious to deal with. So, yeah, this is what I'm running. This is probably the build I would recommend if you're trying to play Wither Knight. Greatsword, Reprieve, both parry talents, both Retribution and both Breakthrough, and then just, you know, parry, Retribution, Breakthrough. And then, Intervene for the polearm. Anyways, guys, GG's. Patch will be tomorrow, so hopefully you guys have a good night, and see you to see what kind of changes we get, you know, how the game feels and all that fun stuff. So, see you guys, have a good night, and I will see you later. If you don't mind liking the video before you go on YouTube, I'd appreciate it. It helps the VOD. Thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow, and see you soon. Later.